It's all about. The sun going supernova.
Sunset hues fade in the sky. Eyes locked on the screen nearby. Kelston's realm where thinkers wander. Sunday nights we start to ponder.
No, I know what I'm gonna do.
Worlds and logic twirls.
I'm gonna rock it.
Dreams that make our minds unfurl. Puzzles twist and turn our brains. Every week it's new terrain. Cerebral Sundays, minds delight. Our thought-provoking games ignite. Mysteries and riddles grand, guided by a steady hand. Twitch chat buzzes, theories
Approximate time
rise.
until star's death. 11 minutes 26 seconds.
As we delve through each surprise.
No, what is this? The fucking guy?
Unending. Sunday Eve, our minds were bending. Engines wear and puzzles click. Each solution's just a
fly.
trick. Kelston leads us through the night, guiding us to see the light. Chess and codes encrypted clues. Every game a different news. In this digital embrace, every line's a part of the chase.
Most of us would probably say, is the sun conscious? No. Well, why not? Because if the only thing that would define it is a complex functional system.
Why does Boogie Bills have 10 health? Oh, jeez. Oh, there is.
Twitch
Yeah, we're having a problem here.
theories rise. As we delve through each surprise.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Mazes, worlds unending.
Is there any way to know? Oh my god.
Our minds were blending.
Hello? Oh,
Engines whir and puzzles click. Each solution's just a trick. Kelston leads us through the night, guiding us to see the light. Chess codes encrypted.
Do you enlighten me? What was this doing on your hard disk? Think not of it. Let us continue. Yeah, you got wrecked, didn't you? We have an entrance. Whoa, fucking scary black hole. Okay. There's two lines in front and behind.
Every mind's a part of the chase.
I am also Dustin. Hello, hello, hello. Wait, you can hear the game. Oh, and you can even see the game now. Look at that. How brilliant. Everything just works. It's Sunday again. Which means we're gonna play some more Blueprints. And I'm actually very excited about that prospect. I think I have everything working correctly. I think I need to work out like what we're actually doing today, because last week we got to the antechamber But it didn't really work the way that we hoped it would work. But then, conversely, we did make our way to the garage. And we left through the outside. And we got the outside room, which gave us like items or something. And it says it's a permanent upgrade. So I think that we might have beelined for the antechamber a little bit too hard, actually, because I think we got there and then we didn't know what to do with it. So perhaps we should try and do some kind of side quests and side ideas and thoughts and experiments that we can play around with. I think that's going to be the idea. That's what I'm thinking anyway. I'm going to hit continue because... Oh, and I think I'm supposed to be... Hold on. I'm supposed to be over here. For this one. I think so. Yeah, I think if I remember correctly, I'm supposed to be over here. We're only on day 4. Is that like... I don't know how many... well, I have no notion, really, of knowing how long anything's supposed to take or when we're supposed to get things done. I just know that there are clearly some things that we don't... Well, it's out, you know, it's like the Outer Wilds, I guess. There are things that we clearly don't yet understand that we need to try to understand. So, probably... Also, can I up the sensitivity on this game? I can. I think I want to do that. And even up my field of view. Oh, we should have that, like, presumably maximum. Let's see how that goes. Oh, but now it seems like we're walking a lot slower. That's fine. We know the sprint button. Hey, Cooper, how you doing? So we unlocked this, yeah, permanent outside room. So, I think the problem is it costs steps, to come outside. But I feel like we should be starting each day like that now, I guess. Hello, not sure, excuse me, fighting drunk, I'm so sorry. We've just started the stream. You joined us at a perfect time because Kelston's brain is still not fully switched on to live streaming yet. It's that early in the stream. Good to see you though. Yeah, I love it so far, but this is very early days. This is our second day. It's my second day. Really playing Blueprints, and the first time that we played it, so that was last week on Sunday, I think we did 3 days in game. One of them went really badly. One of them, I guess, went sort of average. I don't know. I don't have a lot to go off. I'm gonna try. Okay, I'm gonna tell you my truth, but the truth is, I also don't know how well I'm doing because I want to be blind and not know what's happening and work it out along the way. But I'll tell you the truth as I understand it. So we had a really bad day that seemed to go nowhere. We had like an average day. And then I actually, day 3, got to here, the antechamber, this place. But I don't really understand it because it was like just a grey wall. So I don't know. But it's making me think because I literally have no notion about how to resolve that. we got there and I don't know what to do with it. It's making me think that we should maybe just focus on like some little side quests or something, because what we did manage to achieve last week was the security door thing. So you can if you make a break, I think the breaker box, and you can depower security doors, and you can make security doors appear more often and less often, and you can make it so that they're unlocked when they're powered down, and that saves on keys, which seems important. A lot of what we were doing last week was like, we had a couple of bad runs, and then I was like, let's try and just build some rooms to gather resources, right? Because we kept getting to a certain point and we like wouldn't have the gems to get the room that we needed, or we wouldn't have a key to unlock the door that we needed. So it's like, just gather some resources early on and then try and move forward. And it did work, actually. It got us to the antechamber, but I can't do anything with that. I didn't feel like I achieved very much, apart from we got to the antechamber, which is interesting. We did unlock this permanent outside room though, which seems really cool, by walking into the garage and walking out of the garage. Oh, and I do have I've got a Word document somewhere with what we were writing down. Where the hell did I save that? Well, if I open Word, I bet it will just tell me. Actually. Okay, yeah, we were working out like the steps of the fruit, because there was like a little maths thing in the pantry. We read a memo that said safe code 9083, but then we discovered that red memos are not true, and it was a red memo, so you might as well just forget about it. We did the periodic table thing, but apparently it doesn't work because you need power. Don't know. I would have to build that room again. Noting down where some chess pieces are. Yeah, that's kind of where we got to. And I will share the Word document, actually, as we go. So, but I love it. I love the game so far. We're learning as we go, right? Please don't expect me to have all the answers, because I don't. What's this game about, Cooper? Basically, this is the Mount Holly estate. Well, this is the blueprint of the Mount Holly estate. It used to belong to our uncle, or great uncle, Herbert Sinclair. And he has left the estate to us, our character Simon, but we have to find the 46th room of his 45-room estate in order to, like, claim our inheritance of the estate or something. And you will notice that this grid is 9 by 5, we worked out, which means there are 45 rooms on this grid. None of them are the 46th room. So I don't... Not even the antechamber could be the 46th room. So I don't even know what the hell the 46th room is referring to at this point. And we're not supposed to know yet, is my impression. Every time you walk through a door, you will get a random option of rooms that can go there. The house will change every single day. The order of the rooms, the placement of the rooms will change every single day. And it's kind of just a puzzle to get to the antechamber, but there's so many puzzles along the way, as we discovered last week. I don't trust myself. Yeah. Hey, if you need to look and you don't want to get involved in accidental spoilers, please, FD, feel free. Okay, so but check this out. Ooh, okay, these are all like different. I think these are all different. I don't even know what to do with this. I don't know what to do with this. So now I have to choose one of these three. And let me give you what I think is my thought process. Hovel says special floor plans now cost feet instead of diamonds. But I feel like We ran out of feet maybe a couple of times. I'm running out of diamonds seems like not such a big deal. Like, maybe we can deal with that. The trading post has items for trade, and it does not say sale. So I don't believe I really have any resources to help at all with that. Shelter seems like the only room right now that gives us anything even approaching like a gameplay effect that is relevant. So I think I'm going to take that. I assume I'm going to take the shelter. Although, slightly creepy, slightly unnerving, slightly. Oh. Oh, what the fuck is all of this? Canned water? The thing is, what I've understood so far is everything seems like... Oh, a note you can usually... Yeah. Everything seems like it's nothing, but a lot of things that seem like they're nothing actually are something. Remain where you are for now, given that the Red Guard is due tomorrow. We've agreed with your plan and have disabled remote access to the other terminals and have sealed the network mainframe. Regardless of the danger, I am still not willing to risk removing shelter from the draft pool while the three of you are down there. Our best bet is to sit tight and hope for a little bit of luck. I don't really know what any of that means. Shelter is in capitals. I don't know if that matters, but I think it's just where we are. The difficult bit is knowing what is important. Yeah, for sure. Yeah. Yeah, because it feels like we've cut... There was like a note that I was reading, and I read it like about 10 times last week, where there's one word in it. There was like a different... Like one word that wasn't in capitals or something. And it looks like something, man, but I don't know what. I don't know what's going on, though. Everything, it feels like there's so many just little things under the surface that I don't know yet. But we're going to know in time. Check this out, by the way. I'm lock safe. Welcome to the Mount Holly Bomb Shelter. By the way, what is this? We've had nothing even approaching a room like this. Like a bomb shelter from what? Time lock safe. The shelter's time lock safe can be accessed by setting an unlock date and time. You can use any date and time as long as it's at least 1 hour in the future. Once unlocked, the time lock safe will remain open for 4 hours. Oh, I don't know. I assume, is this like every month? Every month. I don't even know where to begin with that, to be honest with you. I mean, I guess it's good if you set it near the end. In like the afternoon. Oh, I don't know. I don't know. I don't really understand what any of that means. Has to be at least 1 hour in the future. But I don't know when now is. So maybe I need to know when now is. Radiation monitor. A measurement of the radiation levels detected in the house and surrounding grounds. These readings are often spiked by the experiments conducted in Mount Holly's laboratory. If the reading is 12 USV or higher, emergency protocol will initiate and all doors in the house will automatically unlock. Take measurement. .06 USV. And what does it say it needs to be? 12? Can we increase the radiation levels in the house? That would be insane. Can we do that? That would be insane. I don't know. Oh, and then... yeah, I don't know. We kept trying things with this. I don't know the password. Maybe there's like another clue somewhere that's going to give us a password. Well, what Shelter did a thing. It protects you from the first. The next 3 red rooms drafted. Okay. So, all right. Well, then maybe today we can draft red rooms and not worry about it so much. Now, the other thing we wanted to check is, can we actually re-enter the house via the garage? No. I don't even know, like, I can't even see the garage, to be honest with you. Okay, well, I don't know. I don't know. But no, we can't. And maybe I'm just using up valuable steps right now, which is a bad thing. So now we're going to come into the house. And I guess we're just going to build and try and do the same thing again, where it's like, well, I'm saying do the same thing again, resources first. I actually think, more to the point, what we should be doing, we do need resources. So resources, good. But let's just try and draft rooms that either I don't think we've seen or I don't remember. Because we know we got to the antechamber and we couldn't do anything with it. So there's really not much point in doing that again. But there's probably many more things to explore that might help us. So I think we've seen all of these. And I do like starting with the den, actually. Because I feel like a gem is very useful. Feels like a gem is very useful. So I'm going to do that. And I don't think there was anything really of note in here. Although, everything could be of note. I don't know. And now here, we can technically do like a corner room and it would be fine. Oh, perfect. I feel like that's exactly what we want here, is like the storeroom. Because then that's just more resources. Did I write pawn down? You know, what I also did last time was this. I'll hide this, but sometimes I might have a look at it. The reason I was here, because we did write white pawn in the storeroom, because we keep seeing these chess pieces everywhere. I don't know what to do with them. And somebody last time was like, have a look at the number 10. It's always number 10. But I don't know what that means. The problem is, what leads have I got to go off? That one room, I think it's the laboratory where we think there's a puzzle to solve. So maybe we'll have a look at that. Here, you could go... Pantry or Nook is probably fine. Just haven't seen that much use for coins, really. Although the commissary is where we bought things. I feel like keys are just... I value keys a lot more than I value coins currently. I don't know if that's correct or what, but I do. Keep going this way? Maybe. I'd be okay with probably like a dead end here, to be honest. Interesting. Hmm. 10 steps is always nice, but there's many more ways to get steps. We worked that out last time. Hey, Maury, how you doing? Is it Maori or Maury? Good to see you. What brings you to the stream? Yeah, there's many more ways to get steps, I think. But I think if we do items, that's gonna be like maybe more unique options. Yeah, I'm doing great. How are you doing? I'm still trying to understand. If you've come in to see somebody absolutely ace blueprints, I think you might be in the wrong place. Because I'm still learning. But we're just trying to piece it all together. Yeah, thanks for dropping by. Okay, so we got a gem and a key, right? A gem and a key. Like we say, currently, I think we're just resource gathering so that we can get better rooms later. But we have 3 gems now. That's probably okay to, like, start spending gems or something. Yeah, day 2 though. How do I say it, Mark? Do I say Maori or Maury? Because my brain wants to say Maury. My heart is telling me that I might be incorrect. Okay, this is interesting. Damn. The problem is here, like, nursery is a really good early build, I think. We've had success with that before, but then it does mean that out of that one door coming out of entrance hall, we need to be traveling in a correct direction. Whatever, we can go again, right? We can go again. I think getting the nursery here is actually like a big deal. And sometimes there's something on the desk. Yeah. Okay. More windows, which always seems cool. But I don't know why. But I think it just gives you an idea of some angles that maybe you didn't know. We already read the book. It's about a little red prince, not a blue prince. Alright, well, I mean, money is money. But now we desperately need something now that's going to keep the build going. Okay, either of these actually work. I feel like corridor is the correct play. I don't really want to spend a gem on courtyard while it has one door available. That seems wrong somehow. So I'm going to take the corridor. I think yeah. The key thing with corridor, there's not anything in here. It's just like this is always going to be unlocked, which is cool. I guess it saves a key. Okay, the kitchen has food for sale. The parlor, we know what happens in the parlor. It's like a game. And you can win gems there. But we haven't ever been to the kitchen before, so is it going to tell us something we don't know yet? I still feel like we could get the kitchen later. Oh, this is so hard, man. It's not hard, it's just like getting to the antechamber last week and being able to do nothing there means I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing. I'm just going to take the parlor because I'd rather have resources. Plus, we get to play the little parlor game. And in fact... Cool. We actually did get some steps. Because somebody left an apple. Or key. We remember the rules there. Well, let me read them. 1 is only true, 1 is only false, and only 1 has a prize. There are 3 boxes in this room. Okay, that's true. That has to be true. Well, it's not counting like something weird. I think that my instinct is that that has to be true. 1, 2, 3. 2 boxes in this room are empty. So according to the rules of the game, that is true. So if this is true and that is true, this must be false. This box is one of the 2 empty boxes. So if this is false, actually this might be the first time it's not blue. There's a black pawn in here. Did we write that down? Yeah, we did. We did. Never mind. We absolutely did. But this has to be correct. 3 boxes, true. 2 empty boxes, true. Must be false. Therefore, this box is not empty. This box has things in it. Nice. Okay. 4 gems seems like a good amount. But, you know, 3 also seemed good a minute ago. Oh, no. Now we're going to have to, like, snake around. Is it better to just get the bedroom and pump our feet up? Worry about the commissary later? That's where I'm leaning. That's what I'm thinking. That's what I'm doing. Because that's worth a good amount of steps. Oh, no window again. White pawn. Yep. Oh. I have to remember, I have to minimize this. Or else it stays up. This is weird too, man. I was looking at this hand, I remember, last week for a while. And I don't really understand it. And this, right? Okay, fine. No resources. Definitely need... I think security is good. Chapel, unfortunately, seems to have, like, rotated itself to be not worth it. The hallway's fine, but security actually gives us a benefit right now that we could really tap into. So I think we're supposed to go to security now. Pretty sure. This thing. I should check that. View estate inventory. It's never been that useful, though, to be honest. E-card system, this is where things actually are useful. So security level is the number of security doors. And right now, I don't have a breaker box, but I do have keys. So we should set it to low. But then later on, we can set it to high as soon as we can turn it off, turn the power off. So we should do this now. We should do this now and prepare. Okay. And then other than that, it's just like what? Log into the network. It's just like whatever. At this point, it's just like whatever. Now that's not a door, but that's fine. This is a door. We got a little bit spun around. Kitchen. I think you just go pantry here, to be honest. I think you just go pantry. It's going to be... Usually there's like a piece of fruit. Plus some coins. There is. And there's a window. And we like windows. We just don't know why we do. So this is a good amount. 8 coins? That feels like something you can do something with. Okay, we can't go boudoir because it blocks us off. Do we go dining room or West Wing Hall? Both things seem fine. My headphones just told me that they might be dying soon. So I'll stop that happening. Dining room. Each day, a meal is served in the dining room after rank 8 has been reached. Oh, somebody said last time, because we reached rank 8, so maybe there is a meal. But maybe there also is not a meal. That's neat, though. What is that? Spare set of car keys. Which would presumably be useful in the garage. We'd have to see the man. It really is. It a bit like RNG? There must be ways to manipulate it. A white pawn, by the way. Did not write that down. Dining room. Oh, sorry. Well, can't really... I don't understand where the meal is. Doesn't really make any sense currently. Don't know what any of this other stuff's for, but we can at least keep moving. So we're going to. Oh, there's the garage. But that would end it. That would end it because... it's a dead end. I guess we can go outside, but we don't really know. The outside doesn't seem to do anything other than lead back towards the front. But we have a shelter, which means we can go to the chapel and presumably not lose any money. So maybe that's good. Did not lose any money. Actually, it says... Oh, you guys can see it. It says sheltered in the bottom right, which is neat. We definitely already wrote down that there's a bishop in here. I remember. Building out to the side is maybe where we get more resources. Spare room. Now that we have 8 coins, maybe we should go to the commissary. Does that seem cool last time? I know I'm spending gems now, but sometimes you can actually buy gems in here, right? You can. pretty expensive. Sledgehammer or running shoes? Is probably what we should do. We had the sledgehammer last time, and it just opened up boxes, but boxes seem like they don't spawn a lot, to be honest. And I think I would just like to see what the running shoes do, at least. Because it's all about information gathering at this point. So we'll get the shoes. Occasionally save feet when traveling longer distances across the estate and grounds. Okay, that's not bad. It's definitely not bad. I guess it allows you to do like longer days of exploring or something. Alright, well, that's fine. That's fine. Now we still need to try and build a little bit right here. That's pretty good, but it costs a gem. I think you just go hallway instead. I assume you just go hallway instead. Definitely don't want the laboratory here. Doors in the west wing are more like... You know, I should write that down. We've read that a couple of times. But it is a lie. You know what? I should use this little section to, like, write down memos. Doors in west wing. Wait. Doors in the west wing are more likely to be locked, but that's a lie. Therefore, doors in west wing are more likely to be unlocked. That seems like good knowledge. Also, safe code 9083 is a lie. So we'll keep it there as a lie. Right. So this should be the west wing, right? Well, I don't know the orientation really, but my impression is that this would be the west wing. And I can't see any indicator on screen. That means these doors... it doesn't matter, does it? I'm talking about it like it... Oh. Suddenly? Maybe it matters. We've got 3 keys. You're going to have to spend them. You're going to have to spend them at some point. Observatory here is pretty cool. Spare room is interesting just because of the space that it gives us, because it builds out in that direction. But I think we should be going to the observatory just to see what happens, really. Because we've been in spare room a few times and there's really nothing going on. But the observatory, we know we can look through this. And... Alright, well... +3 steps is fine. It's kind of... are we like doing a steps build? I don't know why... We already wrote the night down for sure. I don't know why you would do a steps build though. I still do this. But I don't know why you would ever want to. Because it seems to set up every time you get in here. Alright, another key. Damn, I feel like we're going to run out again. Ooh. Hey Bo, how you doing? Happy Sunday to you. We've never been to the locksmith before. Also, you know what? I should really... Oh. Should really try and fix the way I've got the chat on the screen. I'm just noticing. What if we did this and we displayed fewer chat messages? It's always going to be in the way, isn't it? Well, maybe that's slightly less in the way. I don't know. Also, who the hell is that? I didn't even see that in the chat. Amorous, whatever. Probably just a bot getting caught for being a bot. Happy you enjoyed your first World Series experience. Yeah, I did enjoy it. Trial by Fire. No, it was great. It was great. I enjoyed it a lot. Like you say, maybe it's not representative of how these things normally go. And I also am very clear, by the way, that I just don't have the time, the headspace, nor the desire to, like, watch a baseball season or, you know what I mean, something crazy like that. But, you know, a little bit like I won't watch the whole tennis season, but I'll watch the Wimbledon final. You know, I'll watch the World Series again, for sure, yeah. Okay, this is interesting, right? The courtyard, I seem to remember it was, like, good last time. It also gives us more doors, which is neat. It feels like we might be on a bit of a losing run here, because I don't have a lot of resources. I'm running out of, like, things to do. And we've been to the guest bedroom, and we've been to the courtyard. We have never been to the locksmith. And I kind of think that what we should be doing is just going to rooms that we haven't been to. I don't have any money to spend at the locksmith, which is, I assume, how we get more keys. But it's useful to know this room exists, because maybe we'll find it again and then we can just get keys and feel ready. Ain't a plane? Live stream streak. Get you. Get a life. I don't know what this is, man. What is this? It's in 4 quadrants? Is that important? Gosh, who knows? Who knows? This is where the actual interesting stuff is. Look at this. Oh, it is like a shop. Oh, okay. Special key. Lockpick kit. Wow, you gotta save some coins next time. I think we have to save some coins and come here. Look at this. This is cool. But right now I don't have any coins. So they won't let me buy any keys. Can I see anything else though? No. No, I don't think so. But at least we've been in this room now. Kind of shaped like a lock as well, which could be something. Everything could be something in this game so far is how I'm reading it. We desperately need this to be a room that continues the run. Like, we really need that to happen. That one, yeah, it has to be the West Wing Hall then. Has to be the West Wing Hall. That's the only... Yeah, everything else is just going to close us off. So let's do that. Oh, this is the one where it's all like boarded up. And it's always boarded up wherever you put it by the seams of it. And it has somewhere here. Out of respect for the late... June 15th, 1983. The shelter wanted to know what date it is currently. That seems like that's a long time ago. Maybe. I don't know. Out of respect for the late Lady Clara Epson, the West Wing will be closed until further notice. While the floor plans associated with this wing have not been removed from the pool, we ask that staff members refrain from drafting them during this period of mourning. I mean, there didn't seem to be any negative, really, for drafting this, and we know that generally this side of the house is unlocked because of that memo. Great, cool. Cool. Well, breaker box would be cool, but it would block us off. Secret passage, I don't have a gem. Boudoir is basically the only direction that we can go in. does at least get us steps. More importantly, does it get us anything? Oh, cool. Well, we already read this. And we think that is our father, Daniel. By the tone of that message. Gem, though. Gem is great. Maybe always a gem in the safe? Maybe. Ooh, we're dead. Yeah, we're dead. So maybe let's just get a load of steps. I don't know. Because we're definitely dead. There's a key. That's cool. Are we locked in? We're pretty locked in, Brian. Yeah, but we are dead, though. Unfortunately, you join us just as the run has ended, basically. Because we can't build anywhere else. But maybe we can, you know. I don't know. Maybe we can find something. Maybe we should explore outside a little bit more. Because we got so many steps. I don't know where I would go, though. I feel like all these rooms we've been in before, mostly, and they didn't really tell us anything different. Don't have any coins to spend at the commissary. We don't seem to be able to get dinner in the dining room. Can't believe PS6 is going to come out in 2027. Is that what they've said? I mean, how old's the PS5 by that point? 10 years? That seems like reasonable-ish to me. Oh, I don't know. We already explored all of this. Do you think we should just call it a day? I wonder if now, because we built out the house a little bit, can you actually go this way? No, I don't think so. I don't think so. PS5 is 5 years old. It's more than that. No way. Really? That is pretty quick then, if that's the case. I always feel like... I mean, it seems like a decade is probably reasonable. Launched in 2020? Okay, yeah. So that seems a bit outrageous, doesn't it? Especially when you consider it was the COVID console for a long time. You know what I'm saying? Like, people just didn't have access to it even for a while. I'm just having a look at the shelter because... if you remember, we tried to set this time lock safe, but it didn't really seem to work. I don't know what, the problem is I don't know what date it is. I have no idea of knowing what date it is. And it actually, interestingly, it doesn't care about the year. Sopper, thanks so much for the follow. Welcome on in. It's good to have you with us. Yeah, I don't know, man. What did that letter say? July the 16th or something? It's just not going to work. Radiation monitor, maybe this has changed. Maybe this has changed. PS5 Pro is like 1 year old. Yeah, it seems a bit crazy, doesn't it? You would think it would not be until the 2030s, really, when it should come out, but... You have both, Brian? Why do you have both consoles? That's insane. I did, though. It wasn't long after the PS5 was out, or at least available, that I traded in my PS4 Pro and got a PS5. I might do the same with the PS6, but they're going to have to, like, entice me with some pretty cool... exclusives, you know what I mean? Right, radiation monitor does nothing. I don't know, man. I think we're just supposed to end this day because I don't understand any of this. Make it not a rocket engine after 1 day of use. Oh, the PS6. Is that how your PS5 is? Mine's pretty quiet, man. Mine's okay. I'm stuck with 2 PS5s that I barely use. You should trade... Honestly, Brian, if you're in that position, you should trade one of them in earlier. Because as soon as the PS6 comes out, they're going to be worth way less. So, like, just go trade one in. I don't own a PlayStation. However, my friend has a friend who had a PlayStation that sounds like my laptop. I could hear it through my friend's mic coming through his friend's mic. Right. I mean, I have also had friends who have had PlayStations and other consoles, not just PlayStations, that sound like rocket ships, but they usually have not looked after their consoles very well, and that is why they end up sounding like rocket ships. In my experience. Anecdotally, I could be wrong, but mine is fine, to be honest. Oh, it's a PS4? Yeah, I mean, that's ancient technology. What is that? Analog? How do you play games on a PS4 now? Do you put cassette tapes in it? PS5 Pro is quiet. Yeah, my PS5 is pretty quiet. I don't understand. Alright, we're gonna go to bed, I think. We need a new day. We need a new day and we need a new strategy, okay? Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. This has not worked. We have not built the house. It did not work. Oh, I don't do it. I thought I had to come back to here. I just click this. Here we go. I haven't heard recent PlayStation jet engine memes since PS5 came out, though. Yeah, the PS5's a pretty, like... It's like pretty slick kit. It works pretty well. Only reason if they sound loud it's because they have to change thermal paste and get the dust out. Yeah, sure. I mean, you know, my computer will do that sometimes if I don't look after it properly. Although I would not know what I was doing, to be honest, with a PS5 in that regard. Okay, so we made a rustic villa. Look at that. How pleasant and quaint. Do you think this image does change, actually? I'm sure. It doesn't always look like this. And what I think is most interesting, like, do you think... Because we have the observatory here, right? And then this looks like an observatory. So I wonder how much this image actually changes. But we don't have, like, I don't know what that is. Clock tower? Maybe that's the den. So you can go upwards in the den. These are all things to consider. I guess they stepped up their game anyway. Yeah, I think so. Save and continue. Let's try again. You planning to check out GTA 6? Yeah, probably. I haven't played like a GTA game properly in a long time because I don't really care for GTA 5 multiplayer. It's a bit too intense for me. I don't have like the time and energy to commit to something like that. But Grand Theft Auto games are always great. They're always great. I might be in a minority of people, and this might sound like blasphemy to some of you, so I apologize in advance. But I think I liked GTA 4 more than GTA 5. I just thought that the story was really engaging in 4, and I thought 5 was a bit like batshit off the wall crazy sometimes. Has it changed yet? Has what changed? I've always been an Xboxer, so I only experienced one red ring of death that I don't remember, which is why we got an Xbox 360S like a decade ago. Yeah, is that still a thing on Xboxes? I do remember I used to have an Xbox 360, I think, long time ago, but I don't think I actually had it that long for anything to break. Okay, here we go. This seems to define part of the run, okay? So we're going to choose an outside room. Guys, I don't know what to do. So last time we took the tool shed, right? We've taken the tool shed before because it gives you 2 special items, which is really cool. And I don't want to take the trading post because we don't have any items to trade. Although, how would you? It's the start of the day. So I don't understand. And the hovel means that when we draft special rooms, they're going to cost feet instead of diamonds. Although, maybe we do that, man, because last time we ended up with a lot of feet and 0 diamonds. If we can get, maybe we do this, because if we can get the nursery, like, engine online, maybe we're okay. Don't know, we had an Xbox 360 white version, we had it for a bit, then it broke. Also, the complete Saga disc also broke as well. Do you remember that when games used to come on multiple discs? That was weird, wasn't it? You would, like, insert disc 1, install content. Please remove disc 1, insert disc 2. The time to be alive that was. I think hovel, I think hovel is the best move, because toolshed is fine, but we've already seen it. Part of what we're trying to do is see new rooms. Part of what we're trying to do here is see new rooms, and this is a new room with a chest, no less, with a chest, but I can't get into it right now. Oh. Okay. This seems significant. Let's see what we want to write down here. 45 rooms. I know that. Antechamber sealed. I know that. 2 starting rooms. Maybe the entrance hall and the side room. 9 ranks, which is rows. 2 wings, east and west. 4, 5, 2, 9, 2. Different colors. Oh, that's a screenshot, isn't it? That's a screenshot that goes on the Word document for me. Hold on. I don't know where to put it exactly. Here. Don't know what this means, but we're gonna make a note of it though. Where is room 46? 7th of the 5th, 1990. Does that indicate to us what date it is? Not really. That is an interesting date all the same. Tested my full house theory. No luck as expected. Four, 5, 2, 9, 2. Oh, it's like 45 rooms. 2 wings, 9 ranks, 2 starting rooms. That's really all that is. But the colours must mean something. Colours must mean something. I just don't know what. I don't even know what this room is, to be honest with you. Thought it was just like a thing to pick up. What's that? What did that even do? Remember when 2 games came in 1? Forza 3 and Pinata? I do remember things like the orange box, yeah. Oh, what was that? So I can turn it off? Huh. Well, we're going to have to go... I think I know where that is. I think that's out the front of the house or something. I'm going to have to go and inspect with an inquiring mind. Oh. Notice of termination. Dear Mr. Ravan, your half-hearted dedication and maintenance of the grounds have been greatly appreciated. However, I regret to inform you that your services as the groundskeeper at Mount Holly will no longer be required, effective immediately. This decision has been made after careful consideration and is based upon repeated observations and documented instances of neglect in the performance of your duties. The state of the green rooms, in particular, has deteriorated significantly over the last few months, which reflects poorly on the rest of the staff. You are required to vacate the hovel by the 20th of March, ensuring all tools and equipment belonging to the estate are returned to the tool shed in good condition. Your final wages will be settled promptly upon completion of these instructions. We thank you for your time and service and wish you the best in your future endeavours. From Anne Babbage, house manager. I'm actually going to write that down. Just because we've seen Mrs. Babbage come up a few times now. Feel like maybe knowing that her name is Anne might be useful. Might be. But who knows, honestly. It's part of the fun. It's definitely part of the fun. See, anything else that I can, like, spin in here? That thing from earlier. So we'd like to come back here with a key, really. Okay, let's go and have a look what it actually activated. Because it did something. It was well worth getting into the hovel there, by the way. 45292. 45292. Not sure. Not sure at all. Oh. See, even these patterns probably mean something. In fact, is this a chessboard? This is kind of a chessboard. But it doesn't make any sense to the house, because it's 8 by 8. Have we actually been on this ledge before? I don't know. All that looks very interesting. We have to be able to go there, don't we? We have to be able to go there. But I don't know how. This is interesting. Blue flame. There's been a lot of things about colour as well, hasn't there? Like the Book of the Red Prince. The game is called Blueprints. Red rooms, green rooms. Something's going on. Something's going on, but we don't know what yet. I probably just wasted a load of steps doing all that, and I don't think we've actually achieved anything, and now we have to get around the house again. And we have to remember that we don't actually need gems today. The special floor plans are going to cost feet instead of gems. So actually, now we have to think about resource gathering in a different way, where we actually just need feet. Just take the bedroom now. Take the guest bedroom. Now, we're not stealing from the house. This house was left to us, Brian. But in order to actually, like, claim the deed or claim ownership of the house, we have to find the 46th room. And we don't even understand what that means currently. Unless, is that the outside room? That's kind of the 46th room, isn't it? Still didn't help us getting into the antechamber, to be honest. I'm going to take guest bedroom. This seems like the play. Yeah, we've been in here before. KL, KL. No. A gem, though. A gem. A gem is a gem is a gem, where I come from. Let's go to the other side. We have another bedroom. I think spare room is, like, fine here, though. Oh, but maybe you just take bed... The thing is, bedroom is better after you get the nursery. So I would kind of like to wait for the nursery, I think. Yeah, I'm going to take spare room. I'm going to try and hold this for the nursery. We know nothing really happens in here. Nothing ever really goes on in the spare room. But this can be anything. This can be a dead end. We don't care, really. Like, okay, interesting. Closet, parlor, nook. The nook is a guaranteed key. And it's a door. The closet is 2 items, which could be a key plus something else, but we don't know. Might not be a key. The parlor is gems, if we can play the game correctly. We don't really need gems, so I'm leaning away from parlor. You go nook to get the guaranteed key. You go closet to just see what 2 items you get. I think you go nook. I think you go nook. So that's what I'm going to do. We've seen all of these rooms before. The key is good. Ooh. A wood and brass magnifying glass. Inspect documents of the estate more closely. What the hell does that do? I think it will, like, give me a prompt. I don't know. Maybe we have to find a room with documents. West Wing Hall's pretty cool here. Corridor's fine. But then we read a thing that's like, doors are locked the higher you go. We're pretty low right now. I think West Wing Hall is actually the place. Storeroom could be interesting, though. I just think there's a better spot for it, probably. Plus, I'm valuing the gem a lot less. Yeah, West Wing Hall. Same note. Oh. Ooh. What am I looking for, though? What am I looking for? I don't know. Oh, I don't know. Okay, but this is interesting. And we have never found the magnifying glass in the nook before. So did we do anything to make it spawn there? Is it because of where we placed it? Maybe? Okay, well now maybe we should pick everything up to read. leaning towards chapel here because it can't hurt us right now. Because we've got no money. I feel like you're supposed to get this room when it can't hurt you. So I'm going to do that. Oh. What happens if you fucking pick coins up in the chapel? Whenever you enter chapel, lose a coin. So we could just stay in here and pick rooms, right? And then never come back? And get 3 coins? I think. Let's go this way. This would be fine to be like a resource room. You know... I actually think I like the den here because if you look at that in the bottom left, it gives us a way to like get around the chapel so that we never have to come back in here. So I think I'm going to do that. I'm not going to go in yet. Not going to go in yet. No, let's just open this door first. Oh, that's good. Passageway seems pretty good. We don't really need it massively right now because the West Wing Hall already goes that way and we've got a route out via the den. But if we go into storeroom, then we're gonna lose a coin either way. Like, well, the coin just becomes irrelevant. I don't want to lose resources. I'm going to take the passageway. But we're definitely not going in there. Now, we'll go in the den, but we can always come back around via the main entrance. There it is. There we go. So we got a route around the chapel, which is great news. And now a storeroom's like great. Or a closet. Pantry goes nowhere. Observatory goes nowhere. Pantry has 4 coins, though. 4 coins or 2 items? Personally, I think you go 2 items. I think you go 2 items. Oh. Five, 7, 1, 8, 8. An electronic key card opens electronically powered security doors. Is that like another way to man, maybe you don't need security now. Because you have this item. And we have one of the ivory dice. Okay. Well, I think you kind of do still want security because you can make these doors appear more often with security. Oh, by the way. Oh, check that out. This magnifying glass must be for something. It must do something. I just don't know what. There's a letter in here, isn't there? There's not going to be anything here. Documents. Documents. Where would you find documents? Don't know. Oh, wait. Oh. What the hell is that? Screen grabbing it. Screen grabbing that. Look at this. Oh, okay, okay. Hold on, hold on. We're going to come back to that. We're going to come back to that because maybe it matters about the... Sinclair has many secrets that he will take to his grave, I guess. Antechamber appears to be sealed by all 4 sides. Must be a way to open. Must be a way to open. There must be a way to open. Order of operations. Wait, did I include that in the screen grab? I did. Okay. I don't know what that means, really. I don't know what that means apart from if we... Oh, I'm so sorry. I keep forgetting to minimize the Word document. But if we look at this, these two things clearly go together. So do you think you do... well, just add 45 is like... Now you're at 45, right? Times 2 is 90. Divided by 9 is 10. Take away 2 is 8. Don't know. Don't know, but the solution seems to be 8. I don't know why it would be 8. Unless you're supposed to do it in like descending order, like order of operations. So it's like 45, take away 2 is 43, multiplied by 2 is 86, but you can't really divide that by 9. I mean, you can, but it doesn't give you anything that's actually useful. Unless maybe it gives you a code. Well, 45 divided by 9 would be 9 and... Sorry. 43 times 2 is 86, divided by 9 would be 9 and 5/9. Well, let's just write that down, then we can work it out. 9 and... I mean, what is that? Nine. What is 5/9? 1 divided by 9 times 5? Ooh, that, I mean, that's just like this. I don't know what that does. Know what that does at all. Okay, but now I see the power of the magnifying glass. Look at that. So if there are actually things on documents that are worth zooming in on, there might be some good value in that. Let's go, we'll go up this way. We are running out of steps. This is going to be a crazy run because of that hovel. Because of the hovel situation. Okay, we... Man, I don't know. We've already been to the bedroom and the parlour. Patio says it spreads gems in each green room. But I don't have any green rooms. Apart from the patio, I suppose, if I get it. So it seems bad. But maybe gems aren't even that important right now. And the parlour is only going to get us gems. Although we know it has a letter to read. We do know it has a letter to read. Yeah, let's do the parlour then. Let's do the parlour. Because there might be value in this. Here. May the 2nd. I feel like I'm supposed to be taking note of these dates as well. There's nothing there. And I assume there's nothing here. Okay, well. At least we know. At least we checked. At least we checked it. We can do the game anyway. We can do the parlour game. Black box contains gems. I don't know if that's true or false. There's no way for me to know currently. This box and the blue box are empty. I don't know if that's true or false. All 3 boxes are empty. That must be false. So what does that tell me? If this must be false because it breaks the rules of the game. So we found our false box, which means one of the other 2 boxes must be true. The black box contains gems. This box and the blue box are empty. So they could, if one of them's true, then they're both true. If this is true, this box and the blue box are empty, then this must be true. But if this is false, if, for example, the gems are in here or they're in the blue box, then this has to be false. And then you have 3 false boxes, which that breaks the rules of the game also. So this is false. One of these must be true. And if one of them is true, they're both true. Therefore, the black box contains gems, right? I tell you what, this parlour game, easiest game you ever came up with, Uncle Herbert. Easiest game in the world. Let's go long way down the passageway. Oop. Oh, okay, laboratory's cool. Pantry is food, though. Pantry's food, but the laboratory's so cool. It's like setting up experiments. We can try to get the steps thing sorted out. Yeah, 100%. This has to be it. Also, maybe things to read. Maybe. Okay. Nothing learned from that, to be honest. Ooh, does that say cooler is unaffected? Complete Thor cooler is unaffected? If the temperature is cooler, than the complete Thor, then it won't affect anything. Colors again, though. Blue and red. I mean, maybe that's just entirely natural and normal. Randolph M. Test 205. In the Mount Holly freezer. I don't even know what that is. Hey, Zentar, happy Cerebral Sunday. Check this out. Look, we have a magnifying glass. Do you see? And there are certain things, so that's probably like really hard to see on stream, but this says cooler is unaffected. I don't know what it means, but we also found, look at this, we found a message here. And well, this was in an outside room, okay? Yeah, progress. This number here was in an outside room. The hovel, I think. And then this one says these colors. So, light blue is addition, yellow is subtraction, right? Multiplication, blah, blah, blah. And if you apply it to this, I think that the solution is 8. But it could also be... So then I wondered, did I do it right? Because 8 doesn't make any sense, to be honest. I don't know what it's trying to tell me. So I tried to do it in, like, order of these. But then you just get, like, 9.5 recurring. Which seems worse than 8, to be honest. But I don't, you know. We're just learning. We're just learning. But the magnifying glass seems really cool, man. You can even do this. Don't know if we're going to learn anything from this. Because we did this puzzle, didn't we? Push something. Something. I think I have it in the documents anyway. Yeah, whatever, man. This is nothing. I'm prepared to believe that's nothing. So many layers. Yeah. You are right. Lots and lots of layers. Anything here? Should I make a note of this, by the way? I'm gonna make a note that, like... Oh, this is what I was doing. Memos that I find, I'm putting them here. Blue ones under blue and red under red. So, electronic mail can only... What does it say? Be accessed via security. But we know it's a lie, though, because it's a red memo. Are there any fucking blue memos? Oh, there is actually one right there. This machine requires additional power from... Why am I magnifying glass in it? Alright, I'm losing my mind. I am losing my mind. This machine requires additional power pipes in from the boiler room. There you go. Machine lab requires power from boiler room. All right. We should set up an experiment though. So basically, today's Zentar also, see this room, the hovel. This is what we have as like an outside room, and it says, when we get like a special room now, it's costing feet instead of gems, which is interesting. But I feel like I'm running low on feet, so I would like to see if we can make an experiment in the laboratory that somehow gets us feet back. That would be nice. Yeah, so another cool thing happened with the hovel. I'll try and show you. I'll try and show you before the day ends. Well, basically, something happened outside. Something happened outside. Experiment setup. Here we go. So. None of the effects in column B are anything to do with feet. From these options, though, so each time you find some trash while digging, wait, we did that last time, right? It's a shovel. You need a shovel, I think. I don't have a shovel, so you might as well forget about that. That's going to be irrelevant. Whenever you draft a shop room, could happen sometimes. But I actually think we go with, for each bedroom, what day are we on? Day 4. Day 4? Day 5, excuse me. Day 5. We did day 4 at the start of the stream and got nowhere. Just ended up walking in a fucking circle. Everything went wrong. Did go to the shelter, though. The outside room, the shelter, which was like a bomb shelter. Okay, which is already blowing my mind. And it has a time delay safe in it. But it wants you to set the time that the safe opens, and I had discovered I don't know what today is. I don't know if I'm supposed to know, but I can't see it in a menu anywhere. So I only know it's day 1. I don't know what that means. And so but it wants you to set like a date and a time. So I couldn't do that really. That was like a puzzle too far. But it was interesting. The shelter was interesting, at least. Also had like a radiation checker. I don't know. All kinds of things. But here's the thing. I think we go with bedroom because I'm going to need bedrooms today. Because we want to try and do the nursery strat. Because we need feet. So I'm going to do the bedroom thing. But then which of these is good? Set your dice to 2 seems not great. That seems not great. Gain a key for every 2 hallways. Actually, can I come out of... Yeah, I can. I'm going to come out of this because, let's see. We've got 2 We have 2 hallways, right? This is right, isn't it? Yeah, hallways. And then... we've got 1 red room and 1 bedroom, I guess, so far. So maybe that will influence our decision here. But I do think we're supposed to do the bedroom one. So currently, every time we draft a bedroom after the second, we would get 1 key. That's not bad. Although we have the fucking key card. We found the key card today. So maybe we don't need keys. What's gold allowance? What even is that? That's like the only thing I don't understand out of these. And seeing as we're not getting feet, maybe I should just pick it. Just don't know if I care about the key. We already got to the antechamber and we can't open it. So who even cares about keys? If we run out of rooms, we run out of rooms. Maybe we should just experiment and see what the gold allowance is. Let's try it. Still can't log into the network because I don't know. Now this thing... there's nothing here, is there? Oh my gosh, you can... We didn't even need to do all the fucking thing before, look, because you could just see... Ooh. Can you read that, though? I can't read that. Or maybe you do have to do it because of the way the light is. Weird. But we had that in the Word document anyway, I'm pretty sure. Push 3 up after 9. There you go. Because that was that bit over there. Push 3 up after 9. But this machine requires power from the boiler room. So there you go. There's a little side quest anyway. There's a nice little side quest. Dark room, billiard room, storeroom. I don't know. Dark room gives us more doors, but you can't see where you're going when you're in there. Is a billiard room a new room, by the way? I feel like we've never been to the billiard room. Is that reason enough to do that? Well, I am trying to... I did say at the start of the stream today, I know some people might have joined a little bit later, because we have got to the antechamber and don't seem to know what the fuck to do with it, I think part of the process here has to be, like, side quests, you know? It has to be just, like, finding new rooms, trying to solve little puzzles, because maybe it gets us closer to solving the grand mystery or something. So, based on that, I think I'm going to just take billiard room because it's different. Because it is different. Also, oh. I definitely thought they were dice. Can I play pool? No. Evidently not. Oh, these are in 4... They were in 4 quadrants in the locksmith, as I remember. I don't know if that... don't know what that's telling me. This game screws with your mind. You see clues everywhere. Yeah. Oh, what the fuck? Can't even magnifying glass this though. What is this? Shit, what the hell did that do? Is that all of these? That is all of these. Are there some instructions somewhere in the room? I don't know. Except this. Is it a maths problem? Wait. Isn't that on the... Yeah. Iliad puzzle notes, addition, subtraction, multiplication, division, order of operations. Order of operations. From the bullseye, right? Oh, because blue is just addition. So 20. So plus 20 is just 20. Right? And then 20 plus 9 plus 4 is like 33, which is triple 11. No. So 20, so plus 20 is 20. And then you start again. So 0 plus 9 is 9. Plus 4 is 13. Yes. So 0. Oh no. Yellow is subtraction and blue is addition. So 0 plus 15 is 15. Minus 7 is 8. Or is this actually darts? 50 plus 15 minus 21 is minus 6. The fact it's there, let's try 6. And 20 plus 20. Oh, we're back here. Okay. Does it just go around? 20. And 9 plus 4 is 13. Okay. And then 15, it must be... It must be 15 minus 7 is 8, right? That is different. And 10 minus 3, because not 9. It can't... It's just 10 minus 3 is 7. What the fuck is that? And why? But why is it like up here? Or something 5 multiplied by 5. 4 multiplied by 5 is 20. Oh my gosh. What is that? Add. Blue is add, yellow subtract, and pink is multiply. Order of operations from the bullseye. Right? So 15 minus 13 is 2. Multiplied by 3 is 6. Is that it? 2 keys? Alright, well. I did think some of these side quests might be, you know, that we might find something else going on. Well, that's cool, I guess. Having 2 keys is definitely better than not having a key. I mean, maybe, you know, maybe that's one puzzle solved. I don't know. We've also limited ourselves to 1 door now, which is potentially problematic, but hopefully there's a route out of this. We also have a die, so we should be okay. Has to be the commissary. Unless we re-roll. But I don't think we should re-roll because we can at least go to the commissary. So why should we re-roll? Let's save the die. Swan Song? Right? Swan Song? I think. Terminal password. 2 of these terminals can be found at security and in the laboratory. Swan Song. I'm going to take a picture of that. Effective for the first week of December. Payroll will be managed electronically. Blah, blah, blah. Do not fail to clock in at one of the electronic computer terminals on the estate. 2 of these can be found at security. Oh, 2 of these can be found at security and the laboratory. We have the laboratory today. We can do this today. Any questions? Go to Miss Babbage. Okay. Well, we can do this today, maybe. Seems kind of normal. Seems kind of normal. Oh, wow. Oh, but I have... Oh, well, let's actually see if this works. Oh, my God. Wait, this might be the best day ever. This might be the best day ever. Wait. Hallway's cool. Damn. Pantry is money, which is actually pretty cool with the commissary right here. But I think hallway is just better because you've got 2 doors. And so more chance to find cool places. Probably. That's what I'm going to do. Buy things. Buy a gem? No. I don't remember what the salt shaker does. I remember that the sledgehammer breaks chests. And I think the metal detector just... They like spawn items or something? Annual Maids Day? I don't know. I don't know what any of that is. Right, well, now then. Do we keep exploring? I think let's go back to the laboratory for a second. Swan song. Swan song. Swan song. I'm just noticing those arrows, but I don't think they actually mean anything. Swan song. It's just my logs. I want to pause the experiment. Terminal password. Caps. No. Caps. Swan song. What is all of this? What is all of this? Staff services? Oh my god, there are so many menus now. Punch in, punch out. Service has been temporarily disabled. As of November the 4th, all work has been suspended at Mount Holly and all domestic staff has been placed on an extended paid leave in accordance with the instructions left by the old man himself. See Mrs. Babbage for more detail. We can't clock in. It's finished. Staff announcements. Saturday, November the 7th. Man, I wish I could work out what the date is, but I don't know if I have enough information. I don't think anyone else has access to this network this month except you, Simon. Simon? So if you're reading this, just know we're all rooting for you. Your friends in faithful service. Is today November the 7th? Is today November 7th? Question mark. I don't know. Request a schedule change. This service has been temporarily disabled as of November the 4th. What was that? 3 days ago? I don't know. Oh shit, I'm so sorry. I have to remember to minimize this bloody Word document. As of November the 4th, all work has been suspended at Mount Holly and all domestic staff have been placed on leave, blah, blah, blah. Can't request the schedule. Special orders. If you would like to get a specific brand of gum or your favorite fruit, the commissary is now taking special orders for all members of the staff. Special orders can take 1 to 3 days. Place a special order. What would you like to order? A brass compass? Magnifying glass, metal detector, running shoes we tried, shovel, sleeping mask, sledgehammer. Maybe we should get one of the ones we haven't seen. Which I think would be a brass compass or a sleeping mask. It says... Wait, did it say... 1 to 3 days. So it's not going to be today. It won't be today. I don't know. Let's just start at the top of the list because I don't know. Brass compass? Sure, brass compass. It will take 1 to 2 days. Yes. Order accepted. So now when we go to the commissary again, it has a brass compass. Remote terminal access. It is possible to connect to other active terminals elsewhere on the estate using RTA. Remote terminal access. View active terminals. No other terminals are currently connected. The office, security, shelter, which we know about, and we're currently at the laboratory. I see. But I can't do this. I can't do this because I have to make these rooms. You're supposed to make all 4 rooms and connect to the network. Maybe. I'm going to do this. Just feel like everything would be a clue. You know what I'm saying? Everything could be a clue. Electronic mail. The permissions of this terminal do not allow for access to the electronic mail account. Currently, this feature can only be accessed via the terminal located in the office. We've never been to the office, have we? Conference room? Is that what it is? But I just can't do that here. Data transfers? Data transfers from Syncer are not currently available. Cool. Let's make them available. Glossary of terms. Whoa, what the fuck? Adjoining? Rooms are considered adjoined if they are connected to each other via a doorway. Oh, should I be reading all of these? Set the amount of gold granted at the beginning of each day. Your allowance is typically left in the entrance hall each morning. Isn't that what, that's what the experiment is doing, I think, today. So maybe we'll see some of that. Maybe I should just look at these, the ones that I don't understand. Blessing? A blessing is a persistent benefit that lasts for several days, typically bestowed from shrine after an offering of gold has been made. Oh, well, is that like the chapel? You put gold in the chapel, do you get a blessing? Been avoiding that mostly. Color? The color of a floor plan will usually indicate the type of room. Violet for bedrooms, orange for hallways, green for green rooms, yellow for shops, red for red rooms, and blue for blueprints, which is the default type. Draw. Drawing is the initial pulling of the 3 floor plans from the draft pool. To illustrate the difference between drawing and drafting, remember that 3 floor plans are drawn, but only 1 is drafted. Drawn versus drafted. Okay. Draft pool. Seems logical there would be more to the chapel. Yeah. Sure. I mean, it just takes money off me. I don't know. But now, is this saying I get a boon for that? The draft pool is the total collection of currently available floor plans from which 3 are drawn. Yeah, fine. Drafting, that's fine. Dirt. Occasionally you may find piles of dirt on the estate. These dig spots, often found in green rooms, can be dug up with the help of a shovel and may contain hidden items. So if you get a shovel, it's like more worth your time to go to green rooms, kind of. Dirigi blocks. In the commissary, players may find an arcade cabinet for the popular game Dirigi blocks. To the dismay of bored members of the staff, the cabinet has not been in working order for the last several years. Although the game is not currently accessible, it is scheduled to be added in a future patch. Is that fourth wall breaking? Okay, cool. Directory. The directory contains detailed information for all rooms. Yeah, I know about that, really. Dig, I think I understand. Shovel, yeah. Dead end. A dead end is any room lacking a second doorway. If a room ever has additional doorways, it is not considered a dead end, even if those doorways are blocked. Right. I get. So even if you build like a room in that has like a corner door, but the door doesn't go anywhere, it's not a dead end. It's just you drafted it wrong. This is actually good learning. Look at all this. East wing, I think we understand. Order the very right edge. Yeah, so the right edge is the east wing and the left edge is the west wing, surely. We'll get to that. Entry. Certain rooms have an effect that is only triggered upon physically entering the room. These rooms are marked on their floor plans by an icon of an open door. That is actually pretty good to know. Estate. All explorable areas of Mount Holly, including the rooms currently drafted as well as the grounds. The house, on the other hand, is only referring to the current rooms. The estate includes the grounds and the house is only the rooms. Got it? Exhaust. When your steps reach 0, you are exhausted. At this point, you must call it a day. An experiment in the laboratory. We know about that. Floor plan, I think we understand. Yeah. Gems, fine. Gold. Purchase goods and services from shops. Green room. Floor plans that have a green border are known as green rooms. These rooms are associated with outdoor areas and gardens and are naturally synergistic with one another. Get a green room, get more green rooms. Got it. Look. We all need a bit of it. Look determines the likelihood that you will find additional items in rooms on your estate. Luck can be raised by certain items and rooms marked on their floor plan by a clover. Okay, clover makes you lucky. Locked, use a key, sure. Key card door. Electric powered doors of reinforced steel that can only be accessed via key card. These doors appear with more frequency the higher up in rank you are in the house. Yet we have a key card actually today. Keys are a common resource used to open up locked doors on the estate. There are also some unique special keys. We went into the locksmith and you could buy a special key, but we didn't have the money. There are some unique special keys that can unlock special doors to rooms that only appear in specific locations in the house. Hey. Wow. Make sure I understand that. Specific locations. I mean, there is a thing in the West Wing, isn't there, about a ladyship or something? Something like that. Items refer both to special items as well as resource items such as keys, gems, gold. As per the rules, yeah, you can't bring it next day. Inventory, fine. History. You may wish to view the previous layouts. Oh, you can do that? I didn't know you could do that. Cool. House, 45. Floor plan grid. Okay. Hallways, we know. Well, did it tell me anything? They provide architects the means to branch off into different paths. Yeah, that seems true. The outdoor area of this estate is the grounds. Okay. Did I miss something there? Am I going too fast? Many areas of interest, including the campsite, apple orchard, and west path. The apple orchard. We have seen the apple orchard, but I don't understand it. Because it's shut off to us. Oh my gosh. Is this boring? I'm sorry. I feel like I'm learning so much. I need to read. Mechanical. These rooms are often heavy in mechanics. Boiler room, look at that. I think we've even seen that. These rooms are often heavy in mechanics and often contain control systems that can interact with other elements on the estate. These rooms are marked by the symbol of a gear. A gear. Each terminal on the estate is connected to a local network named Black Bridge. This network allows users to remotely connect to other active terminals, as well as providing access to staff services and other handy features like this glossary. Black Bridge. Black Bridge. Outer room, yeah, we know. Permanent, we know. Rank, mostly we know. Among the staff, whispers of a 10th rank can often be overheard. Uh-oh. Room 46, question mark. Rarity? How often a floor plan is drawn from the drafting pool is determined by its rarity. There are 4 rarities: commonplace, normal, uncommon, and rare. Redraw. Some rooms and items allow you to throw back the first 3 options. This is known as drawing new floor plans. Beware the rooms of red. They offer powerful expansion options but come at a dangerous cost. Okay, so red... I feel like we don't mess around with red rooms too much. Terminal. Mount Holly is equipped with several state-of-the-art computer terminal stations that control various systems on the estate electronically. Each terminal is also connected to a central local network. Stars. There are several ways to increase the amount of stars visible in the night sky. The easiest method, of course, is drafting observatories. Each additional star creates new formations of constellations, which in turn provide beneficial effects. Spread. When a spread occurs, items are randomly distributed across all rooms currently active on the estate. The more rooms in your house, the larger the spread. Special item. Special item is referring to an item that is unique and inventory bound, as opposed to resource items such as keys, gems, or coins. It's like a keycard or a shovel is a special item. This spread thing, by the way. There's the office, look. There's the office. I didn't even see that. And the locker room. We haven't seen the locker room. There are so many rooms. Special floor plan. These floor plans are slightly more rare, cost gems, often offer more unique, complex, and exciting effects. Shops. Okay. Kitchen, commissary, locksmith. Gold and yellow rooms are shops. Security locked. Yeah, that's fine. Reset. Each morning the house resets. Permanent changes do not reset. That makes sense. Tomorrow. Whoa. Rooms that provide benefits in the future belong to a special category of floor plans. Tomorrow rooms. They are marked with a clock symbol. I don't know any of these. I think we've seen the coat check, but we never took it. Sauna, mailroom, coat check. Trunk. That's the chests. Yeah. West path, a charming path that winds through the wooded area that runs along the west wing of the house. This path can be accessed from both the garage and the west gate, which is usually kept latched and locked. However, we have opened it. The west wing rooms of the house are the 9 rooms that border the very left. Yeah, just like the east wing. Okay, cool. We're learning things. What was that? Glossary of terms? Is that everything then? Okay. I think we expended like we did everything here. But now we know. Swan Song. We already checked that. Swan Song is going to get us into terminals. That is probably going to be useful. This is, yeah, Dirigi blocks. Okay, you're not allowed to do it now. But maybe in a future patch. That's what they said. Let's go. And I don't know. It keeps telling me about the West Wing. Don't you think? More likely to be locked. Okay, we want, like, rooms with doors, then, in the West Wing. Oh. It's not fucking... It says more likely to be locked, but it's supposed to be a lie. Okay, I don't know. Okay, garage. We've been to the garage. 3 keys is strong. 3 keys is strong, but I think that we should be going to the drawing room. I think that because it's just more doors. I think we should be doing that because it's more doors. We've seen all of these rooms before. Yeah. This one. Oh. Is that chess? Any of this chess? Don't know. I don't know. This is looking out to the west wing. I feel like that's where we've walked before. I remember this. This room, man, is so weird. All these pictures. Repeated. I just think it's too much for it's just too much for right now, but something is going on in here. Something is going on in here. Let's go this way. Now we can quite happily have like a storeroom here. Just something that's like worth resources. Although right. Discover less common floor plans while drafting in the library, but we've never been to the library. We've never been to the library, though. So shouldn't we just go? Bedroom, kitchen, whatever. I could redraw, because we're in the drawing room. But I feel like we should just go to the library. To be honest. Because we haven't been there. Additional reading. The house directory is a great resource for information. If you wish to read more about a specific room in your house, press R to pull up the directory. Yeah, sure. Oh, this is an unusual room. We use a key. Honestly, I think we might just use a key. Because we're running out of steps. Ooh. This is so many gems, but I don't know what to do with them all. Oh, this place. Is there going to be like a secret book somewhere? No, you can't just brute force that, even if it does exist. Mount Holly library book request form. In library use only. Please select one. Number 124. See how they're like colored? Books and periodicals requested with this form will be pulled and available the next time you draft the library. Please select one. The Sightseer's Guide to Reddington, Swimbird, Fixed Stars, History of Arindia, EPCW Pump System, Drafting Strategy Volume 3. The above signee is responsible for all materials checked out using this form and understands new requests cannot be made on days in which a previously requested book or periodical has been pulled. Anybody watching and have a preference on a book here? I don't know. None of these really, like... I don't even know where to begin with any of this. Maybe we just go down the list so that we know we're not missing anything. Yeah, we can just choose one. I think I'm just gonna go down the list. The Sightseer's Guide to Reddington. Simon P. Jones, there it is. We have seen a postcard for Reddington, so like maybe that's important. I'll go upstairs. It can go upstairs. Mount Holly Records. Interesting. Temporal records, total time 6 hours 55 minutes, total days 5. Oh, this is my stats. This is my stats. Average day, 1 hour and 20 minutes. Is that a long time? I have no idea. Seems like it might be a long time. Resource records, steps taken, keys turned, gems used, gold spent, total stars 3. Draft records, bedrooms drafted. We draft bedrooms a lot. Never any green. We should get maybe on this green room charge, to be honest. We do draft. I thought we were like staying clear of red rooms. Maybe sometimes you can't avoid them. And shops. We need to see more shops. Puzzle records. Oh. Billiard rooms. 1. Dartboard solved 1. Parlors drafted 5. Parlors solved 5. So is the billiard... That was like the dartboard, right? So does that reset also like the parlor? I don't know if I should be doing this. It doesn't look... I'm trying to like use my eye now to just see when it looks like something wants to be read, you know, with the magnifying glass. The Mount Holly scrapbook. Oh, look at that. Half past 1. Don't know if that's useful. Ooh, look at this. There's the apple orchard. Can we see the code? It's locked anyway. Greetings from Reddington. The Baron of Mount Holly names nephew provisional heir. The Reddington Herald, November the 5th. There's a lot of dates happening, but they're not really getting us anywhere. Wonder if there's anything in Uncle Herbert's picture. I don't know. I don't know. My favorite floor plan's laboratory. Can't seem to pass it up. You better believe it. You better believe it. Most drafted, the den, the nook, and the parlor. This is cool. Most paid for, security, observatory, nursery. Most time spent in the laboratory, security, entrance hall. Okay. Contraptions I've made? What the fuck does that mean? What is that? Don't. Commissary receipt. Gem pack 10 gold. Paid in full. Have a great day. Largest purchase. Oh, okay. Wonder what pictures go here or something. Alright. It's the observatory. This is... I don't know. Holly? Is that something, though? Maybe it's something. Maybe one day. Most avoided floor plans. The kitchen, the coat check, and the secret passage. Secret passage, I think, is just because it... I can never afford it. Okay, well, the library's a cool place. This actually, you know, you can get a good sense, I guess, of where you're up to. We did order a book, didn't we? Should check. And I feel like you really want to come back and read the book when you've got a magnifying glass, though. Yeah, Sightseer's Guide to Reddington. Okay. Let's just go. Let's go. Let's go out the drawing room first. We're running out of steps. We are running out of steps. Ooh. Man, I still haven't been to the patio, but why would you go there if you don't have other green rooms? Why would you ever do that? I feel like I just want to go to the storeroom here. I know the locksmith has keys for sale, but I've only got 3 coins. We've been in there before. 3 coins doesn't really get you anything in this economy. Can we just go to the storeroom? I think we do. That's what I decided. Because at least we know in here it's worth something to us. Are there any notes? There was a... Alrighty. I don't think there's anything else in here. Well, that is. Okay, but resources is resources is resources. We only have 1 door now. Maybe that was a mistake because I've left myself with 1 door. But we've got to die, so it's still fine. Now there's a good green room probably. In fact, it's the only one of these we can really take. But it's going to cost 3 steps, so we're going to have no steps left. But maybe we should just do it. I think we haven't been to the courtyard that much, to be honest. Let's do it. I think I actually realised that it had no roof before, but the sound just hit me. Oh, well, you just... Isn't this just open? Yeah, shatter trunks. I feel like we already did that. Or we already opened one with a key or something. Is this anything? No. Alright, we've got 4 steps. We can't really draft any special rooms. We need... well, we're going to have to use a key. We need, like... Oh, is it going to kill us, though? Is it going to kill us if we get the key? I think so, because it's going to cost 3 and then it's 1 to walk in. Can't do that. We're going to have to go to the corridor, probably, and just hope for a cool room. I guess. I think that's what we have to do. Is there anything in here to read while we still have this magnifying glass? No. And the Mount Holly stocks, they're up and up and up. Oh, no. Oh, well... Okay, this might be the perfect time for the coat check. This could be the perfect time for the coat check. What do you think? Because this says you can check in an item. We've also never been in there. And you can bring it out the next day. Any of these other rooms that I get is going to kill us before we even get time to go inside. But if we go in the coat check, we can put, well, I assume we can we put gems in? I don't really know what we would put in. Obviously, yeah. No, you can't retrieve, but you can check. Ooh. I think the one to do is the magnifying glass, right? Because then we can just always find it again. Key card, you don't really need it. We've got other ways of dealing with that. I think it's magnifying glass. I think it is magnifying glass. I think it's magnifying glass. I don't really know. Just think that. I'm going to do it. Magnifying glass has been checked. You can retrieve this item on any day you have a coat check in your house. Okay, okay. So it's not like automatic. When you coat check something, I think it then won't appear in the house randomly. Yeah, but we can just draft a coat check again, and we know we've got the magnifying glass. Okay, I see what you're saying, though. So it's like, do you rely on finding the magnifying glass or rely on finding the coat check? At least finding the coat check is a thing that I can control. You know what I'm saying? At least that's the thing I can control. We're going to die. At least we get the nice evening breeze. We have to call it a day. That was a cool day, though, but I will say I like the strat of, like, using the hovel, but it made, like, picking rooms very stressful, to be honest. Mount Holly, the west-facing villa. Not saying either is right or wrong, thought I'd make you aware. No, that is good to know. I mean, I suppose it makes sense that there could not... A lot of these, like, it was in the glossary, right? Like, special items. They seem like they don't repeat. But it's hard. Like, this time, I think we found the magnifying glass in the nook. I've never even seen a magnifying glass before. So I don't know if it only appears in the nook. But we've had the nook before, and it hasn't been there. So it seems like finding the item you want is like a little bit RNG, but if you can put something in the coat check, it's less RNG, because then you can just go to the coat check. Maybe my opinion will change, but that's just how it seems currently. I know what you're saying. It's hard to say which way. And this game is cool. Why did it take me so long to play this? I think I just wanted to stream it properly. Okay, we're gonna go outside. We're gonna go outside. We're gonna go set up a room. Oh, Zentar, you still here? Because you said you never saw the hovel, right? If you're still here, you said you never saw the hovel. I'm gonna show you something. Because we got the hovel. Look at this. I don't know what it is. But it seems like there's 4 of them. Oh, maybe it's even more. Because like 1, 2, maybe it's fucking all of these. I think with the outside rooms, though, I think, based on that also, I think we just have to experiment a little bit. Whoa. Trading post, again, seems weird. I don't know how to start with items. If you get the trading post, I think you have to remember that it's here and come back. Which seems like a lot to me. Tool shed we've had before. I've never had the shrine. I've never seen the shrine. So I feel like we should do this. Because I don't know what this is. Make an offering of coin. Oh, making an offering of coin may result in the bestowal of a beneficial blessing that will last for several days, but I don't have any money though. Shit. Can I try that again? Maybe we can get... Ooh, should we get some money and come back? We go get some money and come back. It's a lot of steps though. We're gonna be like five steps down straight away. Check everywhere, check everywhere. Doesn't really look like anyone, does it? Doesn't really look like anyone. Okay, cool though. Cool. We've seen the shrine. Seems like whatever. We should definitely try and get some coin and come back though, because let's see, right? Let's see what the blessing does. I don't know. Yeah, we're already down to 44 steps. But we can try and focus. What gets us coins? The pantry, I guess? The pantry gets us a few coins. Yeah, I think the Nook is probably like a really good way to start. So let's do that. No, we get a key, which is strong. There's a pantry. Okay. Let's get the pantry now. Let's get the pantry. Because we can get the coins. We'll eat an apple on the way. Is it always an apple? I feel like it's usually an apple. But it does have the little maths equation to work out the fruit. Now we go to the shrine. Just let's do it now. Let's see what happens. 4 coins. Well, it's like 8 coins for a fucking sledgehammer or something. So 4's alright, isn't it? I like 4's not bad. Should we just spend it all? Oh, we probably want like a better blessing, right? I don't know. Let's spend 4. The blessing of the high roller. Each time you draft a shop room, gain a die. Gain 5 extra coins each time you roll a die. This blessing will last for 3 days. The shrine's the coolest room in the game. Okay, so now for 3 days, if we just focus on shop rooms, we get a die. And if we just keep fucking throwing the die, we get more coins to spend in the shop room. Right? Let's try and, like, build into that then. That's 3 days? Do you have to build the shrine every day, though? I haven't even seen the shrine every day. Also, do I actually even remember? Man, we might have to stream all 3 of those days tonight, because I'm probably not going to remember all that. Let's not do the big walk. Let's just go here. Den. I do like a den. We've never been to the wine cellar, though. This is a fine place. Just throw a dead end. It's a wine cellar. It's 3 gems. This seems good. That seems really good. I like the den, but maybe it's better in a different place. Doing it. Oh, what's MCCXII? Is that? C50? No. C is 100, right? And M is 500? Is this 713? What? 1213? Oh, because CC is 200. XII is 13. Oh, M is 1,000? 1,213. That must be like... I don't know. That must be the year this crest was made or something. Get these anyway. That almost seemed... that almost seemed like it might have been a puzzle. But whatever, we've got 3 gems. Okay, you know what? I'm going to take a screenshot of that. I'm going to take a screenshot of that. I don't know if it's actually relevant. But we're finding out. We're finding out. Safe deposit box key. What? Oh. Oh, you don't have to look the blessing, and it even says 3 days. Okay, so we know the blessing. I wonder if it stays even if you don't get the shrine. We'll have to check. Vault key. Safe deposit box key unlocks box 233. What is that? What is that? In here? No way. Okay. We got more finding things to do. Okay, security. Security or hallway? I think security. I had to guess. That's what I'm gonna do. Because we can swan song in here, can't we? Can you read? There was a thing in here. Swan song. Yes. There was a thing, email? No. Oh, it's only in the office. Only in the office. Okay. I don't think there was anything really. Alright. Wait though, wait, because I don't have a key card. So say inventory, nothing. Okay. I might have solved the key situation. But if we turn this to, let's turn it to low because we got no way of getting through them currently. And let's make them unlocked. Oh, does that matter if you have the key card? I'll just put it unlocked. We can always come back. I don't know if that actually... Maybe the settings you're supposed to use there is different if you have the key card. I'm not sure. Commissary. Let me just go... Can we go corridor here? And I'm gonna spin around. I'm gonna spin around. We should explore that side bit a little bit more and try and fill in the gaps with some resource places. If you've got keycard, you want high. Yeah, sure, because then you can see more doors. But yeah, I get that. It's just the locked and unlocked thing. I don't know if it matters. Maybe it doesn't. So here, you could do storeroom, but to be honest, storeroom is a dead end. Parlor is basically a dead end, and it's probably keys. And then you can just throw something else in the corner to get even more resources. Not keys, gems. As long as we get the game right. We'll get the game right. We've never failed the game. We've literally never failed the game. Plus, look at that. Sometimes the curtains are drawn in here. Is it when it's on a... it's probably just when there is no wall to the outside. Is that... I feel like that statue has been there for a while. We see it sometimes from different angles. Let's try and do this, because this is probably gems. If we can do it. This box is the middle box. That is false. That is a lie. Because it's not the middle box. I think that... I'm going to say that's false. The gems are in the middle box. I don't know. It'll be true or false. This box is the middle box. That is false. This is false. This is false. This must be true. The gems are in the middle box. The gems are in this box. Right? One. Hey, Borky, how you doing? Good to see you. Borky, check this out. The Parlor Puzzle by Herbert S. Sinclair himself. So, there are 3 boxes in this room. Okay? There is always at least one box that contains only true statements. There is always one box that contains only false statements. You will note that there are 3 boxes, and I have not told you 3 rules. I have only told you 2 rules. But from those 2 rules, you should be able to work this out. So says the game. So this box says, this box is the middle box. This is false. That must be false. It cannot, because it is the left box. It is not the middle box. Or I guess it could be the right box. Depends on your perspective. Either way, it's not the middle box. I'll tell you that. So that's false. This, gems are in the middle box? I don't know. There's only a prize in one box. I don't think I said that. There's a prize, but it's only in one box. The gems are in the middle box. Could be true, could be false. We don't know. But this is definitely false. This box is the middle box. Definitely false. Cannot be. This is the right or the left box. It's never the middle box. This is never the middle box. So false. False. There's always one box that contains a true statement. Therefore, this box must be true. The gems are in the middle box. This must be true. We can only open one box. So we're going to open this box. And I think we're going to get a prize. And we did indeed. We did indeed get a prize. Congratulations, Uncle Herbert. You have been fooled again. Now we're just going to build, I guess, any old... Ooh. And I hate that. Because I don't know which one to choose. If you like those style of puzzles, check out Demon Bluff. I'll check it out, yeah. I do like those style of puzzles. I mean, I don't know if I could... don't know how long I could play them for before they would start to drive me insane. But yeah, I do. Oh, man. Guest bedroom, I like you a lot. I like you a lot, guest bedroom. But I think I like 2 items more. I might like 2 items more. Although... Blessing of the Shrine... we should draft the commissary. Because we're going to get a die. And if we roll the die... we get 5 coins. Oh, man. You can put it anywhere. It's got a door. No. No, I should get the closet here. I want the closet. I want the items. Fuck the blessing of the shrine. I want the items. Actually, there's a die. Oh, then we can just roll the die anyway. Because it's the blessing of the shrine. Blessing of the whatever it is. High roller. Now. Corridor. We have to go back to the corridor. And the corridor says always unlocked, so no key needed. Hallway's really good here. Chapel. Oh, what? I think you take chapel because how can I even lose money? I can't lose money right now. I have no money. You can't take any money off me. So I think I'll go chapel. Don't know if that's right. Money though. Ooh. 4 coins. But now, oh, I hate this. I hate this so much. We need to try and like loop it around. I don't know what we're trying to do. We're trying to loop it around somehow. Is it a chapel to the Space Wizard? No, but there are, interestingly, Borky. So this is what I'm trying to explain to you about puzzles in blueprints being hidden under the surface. And there's clearly something going on, but you don't know what yet. And you're also fully aware that you're not supposed to know yet. It's not like a puzzle to crack, as far as I can tell. But there is a puzzle in here, somehow, because there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And I think it was Not Sure who was in here last week, said they all kind of look like they've got jobs. You know what I mean? Like this person is kind of a, I guess like a farmer. Some of them are a bit easier to see. This one is like, looks like a chimney sweep or something, you know? And this is clearly, I don't know, like a knight or something. A chef? Look at that chef's hat. So something's going on in here, man. Something's going on in here, but I don't know what, because we walked around this room for ages trying to press all the buttons, and there aren't any buttons to press. But it's trying to tell us something. We just don't know what. Yet. Fuck. Alright. Got you. Eventually, you're going to have to use your keys. That's... I'm going to take the den. I'm going to take the den. I don't know. I'm going to take the den. But we're not going to leave yet because I want it to not take money off me. Gymnasium. Makes me lose 2 feet, and this makes me gain 2 feet. I mean, I know which room I want. I want the bedroom. I think I want the bedroom, and we will try and loop around to the bedroom from the den so that we don't have to come back through the chapel, I guess. I guess that's what we'll do. I'm not really paying much attention if things are changing. Man, I could not tell you. Don't know. Let's try and do the loop around first so that I remember. Ooh. So that I remember I'm trying to do the loop around. Right. There will probably not be a loop around. I could re-roll, but that seems silly, doesn't it? Utility closet's really good. We've got no doors, really. Well, we might have some. We could do a big, long loop around. I don't even know if that's feasible. I don't know if that's possible. But seeing as we've got security... Oh, we have to go back through the chapel. Ah, fuck all this. Fuck all of this. We're just going to go... billiard room. We're just gonna do that, I think. Because we'll have a dartboard puzzle. Now, these are So different. Because it was like a stage. Something. What is this? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Pretty sure there's nothing else in here apart from the puzzle. But I do actually... we know the puzzle now, don't we? Because we have it here. This one. Addition is blue, subtraction is yellow, multiplication is pink, division is purple. And you always just start at 0. So 0 plus 3 is 3. 0, so 9 plus 1 is 10, plus 6 is 16. Yeah. Okay. 5 plus 13 is 18. Minus 6 is 12. 12. Order of operations from the bullseye. Therefore, it's 12. Minus 7 is 5. Times 4 is 20. Yes. 12 minus 3 is 9 times 1. Times 1? Yeah. Is 9. Oh, incredible. Oh, whoa. It only gave me 2 keys last time. It just gave me 2 fucking keys. Okay. So now... Ooh. Now we really want to go back to security. To turn the doors up. But we are going to lose money in the chapel. Maybe, I suppose, Kelston, you're just going to have to not care. Because the potential gains here are quite massive. So let's just do it. Let's just do it. I'm doing it. So now we have a key card. So we should set security level to high because we've got it. I don't know if the offline mode matters. I really don't know. I'm gonna leave it locked though, just on the basis that we have the key card. So maybe it like doesn't work if it's not locked because reasons. Because we have a key card. Maybe. You know what? Oh, the library. We should definitely go to the library because we ordered a book. I'd like to go with the magnifying glass though, to be honest. But maybe that's fine. A Sightseer's Guide to Reddington, a modest account of our town by Sir Andrew Dahl. Oh, wait. This is me. This is me, and it's November the 12th, 1993. I am borrowing it today. I'm borrowing it today. Wait. November the 12th, 1993. November the 12th, 1993. This is day 6. November 12th, 1993 is day 6. This seems like a big deal. It seems like things care about this. That was well worth checking the book out, even just for that. But also Anne Babbage, Lord Evanson, and M. Lowry have checked it out, but like years ago. Many years ago. Introduction. The third largest city in Fen Aires and site of its former capital, Reddington is synonymous with mountains, mystery, and magic. Most tourists head straight for the boardwalk and don't get much further than the botanical gardens. However, Reddington has much more to offer. Spectacular scenery, a historic castle, and a charming underground bazaar reward visitors who wish to explore further. Reddington is that type of unique, enchanting place that lingers in your mind and memories long after you leave her. Botanical Gardens, Reddington's most popular attraction and a guaranteed crowd pleaser. The Botanical Gardens is loved by both locals and visitors for its... what? Ajaran Canopy House? Is that like a plant? For its Ajaran Canopy House and Mausoleum, its petal-covered trails, and a mind-boggling variety of flowers. This is the reason springtime is Reddington's busy season. Situated just east of town, the Botanical Gardens offer a scenic and captivating tableau of the natural countryside. A cobblestone trail meanders past over 1,000 species of tropical plants, each remarkable in its own right, yet even more stunning set against the spectacular backdrop of the Reddington Mountains. Allow yourself at least an hour to indulge in this picturesque walk, which concludes at Mainway Station. Ilex ex Mesavei, a specimen of holly unique to Reddington's mountains. A specimen of holly unique to Reddington's mountains. Featherfall Keep. You will find sitting at the base of Mount Perma, Reddington's second highest summit, a historic site described by scholars as significantly important to the realm's past. Featherfall Keep, the former home of Lord William Epsom, has until recently always been a private residence, serving as a family home to the Epsons since before the Third Era. After the death of Lord Epsom, his oldest son, Lionel Epsom, left the estate never to return. However, the daughter stayed, maintaining the residence and its staff until her marriage in 1951. At that point, Featherfall Keep ceased to be a family residence. It began operating as a historic house museum and tourist attraction, and the estate was designated a National Historic Landmark in 1972. It is still believed by many that Featherfall was built by the first king of Arinda Aries, when Reddington was still the capital. So Reddington is the capital of Arinda Aries. However, surfaced documents containing conflicting dates have recently cast some doubt on the long-standing myth. Hey. Oh, we went back a page. Trinsdale Lake. Close your eyes and imagine tranquil, serene stillness, rolling fogs, clear water, and gliding swans. In the midst of all that beauty sits Trinsdale Lake, one of Fen Aires' premier vacation destinations, exclusive for its more privileged citizens. The lakeside resort and cabins have been frequented by royalty and the realm's gentry for generations. However, on the southern shore of the lake, tourists are free to enjoy the views and rub elbows with the rich and famous in the 100 Bells Tea Room, which is open to the general public for lunch on Mondays and Fridays. Can we ever go here? There's so much fucking lore about Reddington. Mount Holly. That is so clearly the mount. Yeah. So are we like in Reddington? That is so clearly the mountain. It's like the same shape. Mount Holly at an elevation of 11,220 feet. Mount Holly is the tallest mountain in the Reddington Range and the highest peak in the entire realm. Beyond the physical challenge itself, climbing Mount Holly Trail is a beautiful experience and one that many hikers and explorers will want to do at least once. It's only a few hours from Reddington to get to the trailhead, and you won't need any local guides or special gear if you tackle the trail during the summer season. However, those willing to give this mountain a significant amount of planning and research will be greatly rewarded, whether or not they actually summit. On the opposite side of the peak, far from the trail, rests the estate of Mount Holly, nestled between the summit's northern slope and saddle. This 80-acre mountain residence is almost as old as Reddington itself. However, unlike Featherfall Keep, the property has been completely private since the closing of the Mount Holly Schoolhouse in '66. Still, hikers will be able to appreciate the house's unique architecture at a distance from one of the trail's many north-facing overlooks. There is so much. What's going on? The Mainway Station Bazaar. For the sentimental tourist wishing to pick up a souvenir to remember their stay, one might try braving the Mainway Station Bazaar. But don't be too hasty. Without proper guidance, the Mainway Station can be a dangerous place. Located underground, this unique marketplace was once Reddington's central railway station, in a time when the Realm's trains were still in service. Now the turnstiles, footbridge and platform have been appropriated and turned into a cavern of tents and torches. Whether you are bargain hunting looking for adventure or finding a memento to commemorate your visit, the Mainway Station Bazaar will be a worthy conclusion to your sightseeing adventure in Reddington. Mainway Station Bazaar. Oh, that's cool. Trinsdale Lake. What is that? The Angel Tower? The Arias River, maybe? Burrows? 100 Bells, Reddington, Featherfall Keep, Mount Holly, Mainway Station Bazaar, Botanical Gardens, something Fork. I don't see the Mount Holly estate, but I would assume it's like here, basically. Fascinating. Can I check out another book? Oh, first item checked. Well, that's cool. At least it reminds me what's in the coat check. Maybe I can't check out another book. Not today, anyway. Yeah, I don't think so. Okay, well. There's so much information there, I don't know what to make of most of it, but at least we got some information, I suppose. Plus 40 coins? What? Plus 40 coins? We have to try that. We've already been in the conference room. We've already been in the observatory. Those places are fine. They're definitely not bad places. But that is insane. I've got 6 gems right now. And we can get 40 coins. Surely you got the vault. Surely you got the vault. Look at this. I actually thought it might be locked also. White Rook. Apparently in the vault. Where are these 40 coins though? Vault. Aha. Right, well, that's insane. This is insane. Why do I just get 40 coins? Hey, Boosh, how you doing? Should I say odd? I'm never going to... You know what? I'm never, ever going to do that. I will never do that. So we might as well forget suggesting to do that. Thursday, November the 12th. Isn't that what I wrote down? I wrote down today is November the 12th. You know what? I'm going to put fucking Thursday. Because the vault is telling me it's Thursday. Thursday, November the 12th. This is today. We just got 40 coins. I've never had 40 coins in this game. I don't even know what to do with 40 coins. What would I even spend 40 coins on? You could buy out the whole shop. You ever seen this game, Bush? This is a crazy puzzle game. Bo combines both names. What, does he call you Audacious Bush? One for... Oh, wait, no way. We've got Vault Key. We have Vault Key 233. Oh, what? This is driving me insane. Use the key. What the fuck is that? What is this? These are like items I've never seen. That was like 20 coins. I've never... Every other run, we've had like 4 coins. I now have 67 coins. I don't know what to do with that. You have been rewarded an allowance token. Your allowance has been permanently raised by 2. Cool. A passport of Fen Aries. That is actually just literally read that in a book. That's where we are. Well, it's a realm. It's a realm? Gray Daniels? Don't know if any of these numbers and things are important. An international passport. Gray Daniels. Arisian. Date of birth. 5th of the 1st, 1956. Female. This passport was issued in October 1984. It expires October 1994. And this is compromised. I'm taking a picture of this. Honestly, Bush, it's really difficult for me to explain to you what we're solving here. But I can try to begin to explain. Unfortunately, it's all of this. It's all of this. But let me try and... Okay, this could be really interesting. I don't know. I wish I could take that with me, but apparently I can't. Close it, though. Let me explain to you the premise of the game so that maybe you understand a little bit. This is the blueprint of the Mount Holly estate, okay? Which is a, like, stately house that was owned by our uncle or great-uncle, Herbert Sinclair. He has died, and he has left the estate to us on one condition, that the estate will become ours if we can find the 46th room of his 45-room estate. There, if you look at the blueprint, is that Simon's mother? No, I don't think so. It was just like, it said like, no. Maybe you're thinking, because the 5... Give me a minute, I'm trying to explain. That's way too mind-blowing. No, don't think it is. We, Bush, are Simon. We're Simon. Sinclair owned the house, Herbert Sinclair. He left us the house if we can find the 46th room of the 45-room estate. This grid here is 9 by 5, okay? So there's, on the screen right now, there are 45 rooms. Therefore, the antechamber, which is like the weirdest room in the house, that isn't even the 46th room. I've got to the antechamber, but I can't actually get into the antechamber. It's just like a wall. We got there and it was just a wall. So I don't actually know how you get in there. But it's not even the 46th room. So I don't even know what the fuck that means, to be brutally honest. Anyway, that's apparently how we get the house. But then we've been like, there's a million mysteries going on in the background, though, that just crop up all the time. Every room seems to be hiding something, and there's puzzles around every corner. And I don't even know how to open the antechamber. So what I'm doing right now, you're asking me what are we solving, and my methodology for today and for today's stream is do side quests. There is no quest log. There are no actual side quests and no actual main quests, right? But there are rooms that are like, this might be a puzzle. We're not going to tell you about it. We're not going to explain the puzzle. But do you see how these numbers are lined up in a particular way? Do you see how these objects are laid out in this curious pattern? Do you see how the lights, are fucking... Like, everything's... You see how there's a chess piece here, and there's a chess piece here, and there's a chess piece here, and it's always the same chess piece? Isn't that interesting? I wonder what that could mean. I don't know. But I am just trying to document everything. I'm going insane. But I'm just trying to document everything. And we're just trying to solve the things that are in front of us. Piece by piece. And today, we have discovered that today is Thursday, 12th of November, 1993. And it is currently day 6 on the Mount Holly estate. There we are. So I don't know. But I've got 67 coins, which is about 63 more coins than I have ever had in my entire life playing this game. So we need to try and find a way to spend them. Also, Boosh. Oh, so one of the things I didn't explain is when you walk through a door, I'll show you what it looks like in a second. But when you walk through a door, you'll get a choice of 3 rooms to place on the other side of that door. And it does say very explicitly that the Mount Holly estate is not the same every day when you walk into it, that the house will be different. And that is true, because I'm choosing what rooms go where. And some rooms will have doors, and some rooms will be dead ends, and some rooms will have things for you to do, and some rooms will have things for you to buy, and some rooms will have puzzles for you to solve. And so actually snaking a path to the antechamber is complicated enough in itself, but then there's also a million other puzzles going on in the background. Let me show you what it's like when you walk through a room. And you see in the top left, up there, up in the corner of the screen, I have 8 steps left today. Once we take 8 steps, the day will be over, and we will have to start again from the entrance hall. But a step is every time you go through a door. You lose a step every time you go through a door. So I'm going to go through this door, and it's going to become 7. So we have to try and use our steps conservatively, properly, efficiently. When I open this door's locked. Alright, well, we got to go through the bedroom. We're going to have to go through the chapel and lose a coin and go through the bedroom. Steps are running away from us. Steps are running away from us. Actually, desperately need a key then. I really, really need a key. An apple, though. I will definitely take an apple. And just look at this, right? So here's like, oh, look at that. Greetings from Reddington. What does that mean? I don't know. I don't know what that means. Check this out. See this? See this picture? Who's that? I don't know. Do you know who that is? The game knows who that is. I don't know who that is. See how she has... Isn't it interesting? There's like a photo and her like fucking pendant is like... Your eyes are drawn, right? Why? I don't know. I don't know, man. Can you flip the picture over? No. You can just look at the picture. Just look at the picture. That's it. Just look at it. See what you think. See this chess piece? Yeah, I did. I saw that chess piece. See this arrow? This hand pointing to the ground? Yeah, I saw that. What does that mean? I don't know. I don't know. I think the point is you're supposed to overthink everything. And bit by bit, things get revealed to you. Which is why we just found that passport, right? For Fen Ares. And it's like got a lady on it. And it says compromise. I don't know what any of that means. I wish I could explain to you what's going on with that passport. Why it's compromised. Who that lady... I don't know. I just don't know anything about it. But I'm sure I will. Because things are being revealed to me. But it's not always the way you think they're going to be revealed. So now we select a room. Now, kitchen. We want to go to the kitchen. What a lifesaver. That's incredible. We'll go to the kitchen because I've got 66 coins and we can buy food. And then we'll get steps back. I don't know if I've ever been in the kitchen. I might have never been in the kitchen. Legitimately. So I don't know if there's anything in here. A lot of these rooms I'm walking through because I know now that there's nothing in there. See? See? What's that? What's that? What is that? This is stocks. This is a minecart. Alright then. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Now we're going to buy food. Club sandwich, tomato soup, plus 5 steps for every red room in your house. And banana is 3. Let's definitely buy a banana. Oh, we can buy loads. Oh, so buy a club sandwich. Sold out. Okay, buy another banana. And another banana. And another banana. And another banana. Okay, good. Now, tomato soup, main course, glazed salmon. What is that? Sounds great. 20 steps plus an additional 10 steps. This will be served only in the dining room. We have to find the dining room to get the salmon. But that seems really good. But now we've got so many steps again. Now we can keep exploring. And I don't really want the tomato soup, to be honest, because we don't have a lot of red rooms. But look at this now. Now we need keys. Now we actually need keys. And also, we might go to the observatory. I'm going to just do that, I think. Because I don't have anything better to be thinking about doing. So this was a puzzle we had to solve. Was like the observatory. And now we can look up and see the stars. And boom. Get a diamond because there's 4 stars in the sky. Why are there 4 stars in the sky? What could it possibly mean? Who knows? But there is a book about it if you want to read about it. 4 stars in the sky gets you a diamond. Why? I don't know. Is that anything? Yeah, it's probably something. Yeah. It's locked. We lose. We actually just lose. Because I can't get a key. So this can happen. You can just lose. As has happened right now. Because I can't get a key. And every door... So there's a door here in the billiard room. And there's a door here in the observatory. And they're locked. So I can't do anything. I should have been holding on to my keys better. And there's Mount Holly. Here's the Mount Holly estate. I don't know what to do now. I think we have to just end the day. I'm going to come back to the shrine though, because maybe it's useful. For some reason. Take back the gold? Nah, the day's about to end. I'm not doing that, and it says better not. I agree, better not. I'm not doing that. Not getting involved in any of that. Well, I don't know. I think I have to just end the day. It's so silly though. I end the day with 47 coins. That is so many coins. It's an incredible amount of coins. I can't do anything with them. We have to end the day. I don't know what to tell you. We have to end the day. Guys, I think I'm going to do one more day today, just because I find it really hard to not play this game. This game is great. So we're going to do one more day. Oh, look at this cozy cottage. It's such a small house. We got trapped. Save and continue. Oh, Bo said hi, Bush, but Bush said you combine her names, though. That was a word on the street. Outer room, outer room. That's what we have to do. We have to start the day with an outer room. Don't think she likes that. Well, I think probably you're just a bit late. Oh, you're not doing that anymore? I understand. The tool shed. Not the shelter. Who cares about the shelter? We've seen the shelter. We've seen the hovel. We've seen the tool shed. We've seen all of these. The hovel is interesting because that's an interesting ability. You do kind of have to build into it. I'm doing the tool shed, man. I'm doing the tool shed. Show me some items. Show me some items. A gear wrench, an adjustable gear wrench. Each time you draft a mechanical floor plan, you may permanently adjust its rarity. Whoa. Let's try and do that today. And then I think, yep, we also get a shovel. Which seems like it's probably a good thing to have. Okay, so we can do digging, and we can do mechanical rooms. I guess make them more common. So when you go to the directory, the mechanical rooms is like here. So this is standard rarity. This is standard, but this is standard. But we can make them much more common. Or much more rare, if we want. I don't know why we would do that, really. I don't really know why we would do that. Hello. Master Simon, good morning. It has come to my attention that you have been granted a daily allowance to use while on the estate. If it is convenient for you, I will leave the required sum here in the entrance hall each morning. If there is anything else you require, please do not hesitate to ask. Even though we have all been requested to remove ourselves from the premises during your stay, I can assure you I am still personally overseeing that the estate is at least operating at a baseline standard of service that I hope you will one day come to expect of us. From Anne Babbage, the house manager. Maybe there's a room you don't want to roll as much, would increase other room drops, right? You'd think, yes, correct. However, I will say, this is great, by the way. Check this out. We have an allowance. We got 2 coins to start the day. Thank you, Mr. Babbage. So that's what we found in the vault. That was crazy. So we got the vault key as we got the vault. What am I trying to answer for you, Bob? Yes. Yes, you are right. You could do that. But it only allows you to do its mechanical rooms, which is these rooms with this gear symbol here, right? And I only know of 3 of these, and they're all really, really useful. Like, security and utility closet is like a broken combination that just lets you go anywhere in the house. And laboratory lets you set up experiments each day that give you like positive effects. So they're all great. I'd like them all to be really common, actually. But sure, maybe though, you know, you could also switch them off, I guess. All right, how do we start this day? I think we start with a pantry because it's 4 coins, and that's certainly better than not having 4 coins. We get a banana because, of course, we get a window, which is always nice. And then there's... that's it then. Then that's it. The pantry's done. But we can keep going. Chapel. Man, should we... are you supposed to try and build out the whole house? What am I doing? Because my brain is like, let's get the storeroom now. Because it's a dead end. We can just get it out of the way. It's resources. We never have to see it again. But should you just be doing chapel so that you can build out in more directions and put the storeroom somewhere really efficient in the corner? Does that matter? Well, the only thing with the corridor, the reason I'll tell you the reason I'm not looking at the corridor, partly because it's only got 1 door, which yeah, I'm a bit like whatever about, but also its special ability is the door leading out of the corridor is always unlocked. You never ever need a key to get through it. And as you move higher up the house, doors are more likely to be locked. So you should hold the corridor in your back pocket, right? Don't use it here because its special ability, like if I get the chapel, probably both the rooms are going to be unlocked because we're on row 2 of the house. You know what I mean? So it's like the main reason I'm not looking at corridor is it kind of seems like a waste. But then because my choice is between these two, you see why it's really different, right? The storeroom gets you 1 of each resource. That's cool. Great stuff. You should probably be doing that early to get your resources to help you move up. But the chapel does allow you, like, you could go out of the chapel, right, to the side and then throw in a storeroom. Yes, you have to try it different ways. I'll do storeroom. I'll do storeroom because I think it's probably correct. Also, okay. Just hang on a minute. Let me, there it is. Last time we were in the storeroom, this was a 10. It was like a big number 10. Now it's like that. And I don't know if that means anything. I don't know if that means anything. Probably means something. Let's go this side. Bedroom, spare room, or mail room? Man, we could like really screw up this house, but I think we should go mail room because I have never seen the mail room before. And maybe it's a really good thing. We are in side quest mode right now, where we're just trying to see rooms that we haven't seen before, and discover things that we didn't even know existed. And we probably do that via the mailroom. So I think it's pretty ballsy, but I'm going to do it. Order placed. I don't know what that means. Sinker. The Sinker Company. Simon P. Jones at the Mount Holly Estate, Fen Aries 63080. Dad, 1 809 Alice Drive, Fen Aries 63022. That must be like a postcode or something. Hey, buddy. How's it going up there in that big house? I think most people would be pretty scared being alone for this length of time, but I have a feeling you're doing just fine. I imagine you happy as a clam, perfectly content on the estate with the exploration and opportunities for adventure that present themselves each day. As I'm writing this, you're currently in the garage packing the tent. I wanted to try to post this letter before we depart tomorrow so that it has a chance to arrive during your first few days on the estate. But with all the preparations, I'm not sure that I'm going to find the time. There's so much I want to say, and I'm sure I'll forget to tell you Friday night. Sometimes it's easier for me to just jot this stuff down. You're yelling at me right now to come bring you a pillowcase. Hold on a second, I'll be right back. I can tell you're really excited, but I think you might feel a little bit guilty about being so happy the day after the funeral. Believe me, I know how long Uncle Herbert worked on setting this up for you, and I know from our conversations just how much happiness this final project brought him. So do both of us a favour. Be excited. The house really is amazing. I know it's been almost 7 years since we were last up there, and I'm really curious to hear just how much you remember from those summer trips. You've always been smarter than me at this kind of thing, so I'm not sure how much guidance or inspiration I can offer before your trip that will actually be useful to you. Despite my best intentions, I'm sure that on Friday I'll end up leaving you with a few of my overused cliché expressions when we say farewell. Later, alligator, Dad. P.S. Get some sleep each night and don't spend all your time each day playing Dirigi blocks. Alright, cool. Thanks, Dad. Maybe there's something in that. I think sometimes the best thing in this game is just absorb the information that is presented to you. Don't stress about it too much, but just be aware that you have seen it. There's something behind there? Seems like there's something behind there. Utility room, fuse box, indicator settings. Press any button to activate to blue. Press a blue indicator next to a red indicator to activate purple. 5 purple indicators are needed to activate the 6th. What? This must be for the light game. Say game, like in the breaker box or something. Utility room. I'm saving that. More detailed instructions will be sent by electronic mail to the address the client has provided. Cool. Please return all correspondence and packages addressed to Denny Ravan to sender as he no longer is employed with our staff. That is the driver, I want to say. I think it might be the driver. She was like complaining about him. Alright, well, it was a ballsy play, but it said, yeah, a package will be delivered here the day after drafting this room. So if we get the mail room again tomorrow, we will get a package. That's what it's telling me. Damn, are you still here, Bo? Maybe not. But like now it feels like I should chapel. Feels like I should chapel now. Because it gives me 2 doors. Yeah, I think our chapel here, we lose a coin, but it's only 1 coin. You know, we'll pay for the church roof. We'll get 2 doors. And then we'll try and get some more resources. Okay, this is actually pretty good. My instincts say den here. My instincts say den. Nook is interesting, but it's better somewhere else because it just makes a dead end. Yeah, let's go den. Let's put the den in. We get a gem out of that. Spare room is interesting, but it feels wrong to have a straight room going to the side. That somehow feels incorrect. I don't really know. Oh my gosh, you know what you could do? I need to draft a shelter again. I'm an idiot. I need to draft the shelter again because we can come in here and we can see... This clock is maybe stopped, I don't know. But these ones are actually moving. These ones are... Can you do me a favor? Yeah, tell me. These clocks are moving. So, if I draft the shelter, I know now, I know the date because we saw it in the vault. Didn't we? Yes, this is the date. Well, that was the date on day 6. I think we can open the shelter. I think we can open the shelter if I draft it, and I think I need the den to understand maybe what time it is. Once you beat the game organically, can we do an aesthetically pleasing and architecturally plausible run as well? Yeah, absolutely. I mean, here's the thing. There are, from what I can see, Bo, there are like 45, 6 blue rooms, right? See this in the direct. These are all like the blue rooms. And then there's like the bedrooms and the hallways and the green rooms and the shops and the red rooms. So I assume that you can use the 45 blue rooms to like build the 45 room estate. But you know, you've got to roll the right rooms in the right order and all the connections to work. I just, it seems like late game to me. It seems like some sort of late game thing is when you're doing that, you know? Like you're actually trying to create a full house. I think right now we're just trying to information gather because there are clearly things that are going on that we don't understand. Look at that letter from Dad. It had like so much info in it and I don't even know what to do with any of that info. But why would it be there? It's implausible to me that all of these things are just lore building without a purpose because basically everything has had a purpose so far. It just took us a while to find it. I actually like hallway here. I like hallway here. Because then we can branch off either way. We don't have to go back through the chapel. We don't have to lose any coins. I think this is correct. I don't know. I don't know. We'll find out. We'll find out. We don't need to know yet. We don't need to know yet. Terrace. Green rooms do not cost diamonds to draft, or you could just go to the observatory and like build out a bit further. See, so this is a choice, Bo. So forget about your aesthetically fucking pleasing and architecturally plausible house. This is actually a choice now. You see? Because the observatory will give us an ability. I don't know what the ability is. It'd be like a diamond or 3 steps, or like it'll just give us a boon based on the amount of stars in the sky. Closet, we know, gets us 2 items. The terrace is really good because we'll be able to build probably more green rooms for free. I assume that's a good thing. I don't know. We haven't really fucked with green rooms too much. But the observatory has a door going down, which means more rooms. The only point of that is it means more rooms, right? If you build the terrace, you're not building a room coming out of the terrace because it's got 1 door. So you build the terrace, you're stuck with the terrace. You better like the terrace. I want the observatory. I think I want the observatory. But the terrace is new. The terrace is new, and what if it doesn't show up again, Kelston? And then you like, yeah, no, we're getting the terrace. Yeah, we're getting the terrace. I've never seen this. I've never seen this. Banana's cool. There's really not too much here, though, is there? Aside from... you know, I guess it gives us that nice thing about green rooms are now free. So that's cool. But now we better hope the hallway leads somewhere good. You better actually hope. Gotta go corridor. You have to go corridor because the bedroom goes back to the chapel, at which point the house is complete. So does the nook. You would just complete the house, and then we have nothing further to explore. So we have to go corridor to keep the exploration going. Fucking should have probably gone observatory. Music room? Oh, I've never seen the music room, but it blocks us off, whereas the parlor allows us to keep going. Why would you go to the music room? By the way, I love that. You get a major key and a minor key. But why would you go to the music room and get keys when there are no further doors to open? That seems silly. But I do want to see it. Don't know if I want to see it that much. I think I'd rather go to the parlor and just keep this going for a little minute. So let's go into the parlor now. At least we get the parlor game. These are good, actually. This is like one of the coolest bits of the game so far. Is the parlor game. All 3 boxes contain gems. As I understand the rules, this must be a lie. This must be false. It must be false. The other 2 boxes contain gems. Again, as I understand the rules, this must be false. So I conclude that this is a false box, and this is a false box, which means the black box must be true. This box contains gems. So the gems are in here. That has to be it. No, can't be true. Can't be true. Therefore, obviously true. Therefore, correct. Oh, man. We're never going to lose one of these. Uncle Herbert? See you later, man. Never going to lose one of those. Well, now I think we have to do the nook. And just get a key. I think we do. Oh, hello, though. Coupon book. Save a coin on purchases you make in the estate. I mean, it seems like I think we've had that once before. It seems like the worst item ever. But yes, we'll hold on to it. We can't. Oh, man. Well, let's go to the library then. The house is clearly finished, as we're not going upwards anymore. But we should go to the library because at least we can get a book. That's worth something. There's a key here too, which is nice. Now we've read the Sightseer's Guide to Reddington, so let's buy Swimbird by Marion Marigold. Well, let's order it. Anything cool here? Anything different? No. Nothing different. This way. Whoa. So the vault is very interesting, but and I mean the conference room is also interesting, but we've already been in it. We have never been in the master bedroom. We have never been in the master bedroom. And we know that the house is over, so maybe we should just go to the master bedroom now and see what it's all about. I can't think of a better way to end the day with what's available. 40 coins from the vault is nice, but what the hell are we going to spend it on? Nothing. Maybe just throw it all in the chapel. Let's go to the master bedroom. Just get 14. Oh, plus 1 for each room in your house? Wow. Herbert Sinclair. The controls for the Foundation elevator are located behind the Foundation wall. This means the controls can only be accessed by another room adjacent to the Foundation. Unclear if this is a security feature or a flaw. Please advise. What? I'm taking a picture of this. That seems like it's very useful. Simon, I never intended to finish writing this letter, but by now you must know I don't know what to do with that. The hell is this? What the f... A collector's copy of the Morajai box. Fun for the family. Morajai boxes were a popular fad in the early 30s among both the peerage and common crowds. These small mechanical puzzle boxes originated on the island Morajai as a children's game, but quickly gained popularity among seafarers who valued the compact boxes as both lockbox and entertainment on long voyages. Over time, the boxes spread from port to port and eventually found their way into the homes and hearts of every realm. A traditional Morajai box is distinguished by a lid featuring a 3x3 grid of white and grey tiles. Each white tile can be pressed like a button, which will change the colour of that tile and the surrounding squares. The goal of each box is to find a way to make all 4 corner tiles into white squares. These simple rules evolved as the game spread across the world. Regional variations introduced new colours and mechanics, offering greater challenges and local flavour. While the fad may have ended, Morajai boxes still make for a memorable gift for both collectors and puzzle enthusiasts. Oh my gosh, I think I nearly solved it. Because we had it right there. You have to make... How do I win, though? Didn't I do it? Oh gosh. Isn't this right? Is that not right? Oh, what do I do now? I break it? Oh. 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 I see, I see, I see. Wait, your allowance has been raised by 2 with the allowance token. Do not make allowances. Alright. So the Morajai box. I feel like I'm not even going to take a picture of that. I feel like I will just remember that. You push the white square and it changes the colors of the things around it. Oh, who's this? Who is this? I don't know. Oh, is this the Red Prince book again? Oh, wait. To my encouraging uncle, who opened many doors for me, ever grateful Mary. And then there is actually something written that I can't read. You just need the magnifying glass. I'm never going to get away with that. Is this the... It seems like the same book. Seems like the same book from the nursery. That must be significant, though. Well, that's the end of the day. We did it. We did a more Jai box, which is cool. And our allowance raised again, which is probably... That seems like a good permanent upgrade to be rolling with for a little while. But now we are going to run out of steps again. So I think we're basically done here. Might as well just run through the chapel and give him a coin, because it's really no use to me. Do I have to do anything special with the mail room? I don't think so. I think it just works for tomorrow. This is useful as well. Next time we come back, I've taken a picture of that. That's going to help us work out all kinds of things. Anyway, everybody, I'm done. Let's go, I don't know, look at the mountain for a moment while we reflect on a successful day of exploring this crazy changing mansion. If you want to catch more blueprints, it's going to be live on Sunday night next week at around about 7 o'clock UK time. So come and, you know, tune in then if you want to see, I guess, the uncovering of more mysteries. Hopefully the solving of one or two as well. That'll be on Cerebral Sunday next week. Between now and then, I definitely will have some streams on the way. I don't know exactly when those are going to be. Usually around about Wednesday or Thursday is a good bet. But the absolute best way to be kept informed about that and know when the live streams are happening is to join the Discord. There's a link on the channel. You can ! Discord in the chat even when we're offline if you want to, and you will get a link that will take you in there. But like I say, next week for more blueprints if you want on Sunday night. Everybody, I love you all a lot. Please be unspeakably and even unreasonably kind to each other over... I can't tab out because it brings up word over the coming days, and I will see you maybe sometime through the week or next week for more Cerebral Sunday.